I can hear it in my own voice. I do. God, I sound awful right now. Oh, I forgot these weird ass controls.
Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Primary weapon test successful. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Sidearm test successful.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang, Northeast Section Commander of the Division. You have been activated because Brooklyn has become dangerously unstable. Isaac has updated us with your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout. Agent, I've confirmed that your fellow agent Faye Lau has arrived here. Check in with her when you get inside.
Easy.
Now entering a safe area.
We're losing this whole neighborhood.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51 operational status and equipment. Identity confirmed. SHD equipment activated.
Sorry if I'm kind of like today. I feel awful. I wasn't even gonna stream, but I don't remember anything about this game.
Check these babies out. Nobody's got a better selection.
Oh, I'm rich. Holy shit. What is that? Oh, it's 4.3. Holy fuck. I guess all my stuff from my other account slid over. That's kind of cool.
Hey, don't get yourself killed, you hear me?
Don't get myself killed. That's good. That's
Good advice.
you're really good advice. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that and try my hardest.
Agent,
The best
riders took the weekly food
advice
supply
I've
from the
ever heard in
Brooklyn
the
Heights
world.
Yeah,
Distribution
especially when I
Center.
have like a shitty looking high point pistol or some shit,
Plain and simple profiteering on the backs of
and just
people
a
who are
regular old
suffering.
AR.
Get that food back.
It's not even an AR. I'm fucking stupid. Now I hear gunshots. I'm going towards it. I hear something. Hello? Oh my god! Should I intervene? Oh, well, it's too late now. It's kind of too late now. Should I? Yep. Oh my god. You got a goddamn Kevlar vest on your head? I'm so confused. Ow. I broke my goddamn ankles.
Missing supply crate located.
Oh, the notification actually popped up. Good. I feel like half the time they don't work.
What notification?
We going live?
Oh yeah, it popped up on both of my phones immediately. I also put it in promotions.
Oh, okay.
But Z showed up before I even clicked
Approaching marked
share.
location.
Like,
Oh, I thought the... Oh, shit! Sorry. I shot at an innocent civilian. He looked just like one of them. I'm not trying to sound racist, but... They look just alike. Dressed the same. What are you doing, dude? That's not the best look. That's also not the best look when I miss almost every shot, but it's so hard to aim. I need a sniper.
Area
Okay.
secured.
Maybe not.
Hostiles neutralized.
Can't I search? I thought I could search dead bodies. I don't remember. Maybe not.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Watching
Wait,
TikTok
wait,
without
where?
the
Oh.
notification. At least we got you off TikTok.
Yeah. I feel like I did a good deed today.
Yeah. And also, see, I think your sleeping pattern's a little skewy. A little all over the place, because you should be asleep now, lady.
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
I'm glad you know.
We'll get that food back to the people who need it.
Neighborhood or containment zone or whatever the hell they're calling it this week. Only chance we got is if we all come together on this. Help each other out. With the orphans, that's what we do.
Agent, those rioters have stolen a crate of morphine.
A crate of
Probably gonna
morphine?
try
I'm on
and
my
sell
way.
it or use it. We've got people in real pain who need those drugs. See if you can recover
Why
that
did I
crate.
just hide in a tub? What the fuck am I doing? I want to start shooting at everybody I see. I'm on edge.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's why I'm on edge. Gang members everywhere. Why y'all looting?
Gang, you know when you
Wait, why are you running? I feel like I'm playing I Am Legend. Except for the fact that I don't remember him having braids. But
and you've no dog. Where's the dog?
he'll come along. I'll find him.
Oh yeah, because he didn't have him straight away, does he?
Yeah, exactly. I hear it. I hear a dog.
I hope we don't have a problem here.
Oh, he was messing with that woman.
Missing supply crate located.
Oh yeah, tell me that and then mark all the enemies I see. Thank you.
I love that you hear a woman of it.
Thanks for the sub.
In danger, and it's protect and
Hey,
serve.
thank you for the sub.
Gonna protect and serve. Where's the cat?
Oh my god, he dived. He was not ready to die, but too
Area
late.
secured. Hostiles neutralized.
What's that? I don't remember how to pick up items. I guess
Okay.
you don't. Oh.
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
We know him today.
Battle
It sounds
5
like
here.
you've been happy
We're
about
approaching
that.
your position now.
But you don't want to go home.
Warning. Hostile forces
Oh, shit.
approaching.
What are you doing, bud? Oh, that was a good shot there.
Do what you need to do.
Actually, no, you're not going to be happy about going home. I remember.
Oh, hello. Oh man, they're jumping me.
You're all dead.
I don't think this is called jumping, but
playing a deadly game of peekaboo. Peekaboo bear.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is
Peekaboo.
on site and ready to engage.
Peekaboo. And peekaboo.
Target is secure.
One.
No more hostiles detected.
Remember you saying...
Oh, now you want to help.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those
I
trucks
almost
back to the
didn't
wounded where they'll be
remember,
used
but
properly.
It came to me. I remember. Glad that you're going on too.
Oh. That's not
I'd
the right
rather you
button.
be somewhere that you like being. More than there, of course. If only you were in the UK, we could have organised where me and you lived together. That'd have been cool. I'd have a roomie. Something I've never had. It's a move, right? Yeah, if you were already here.
We've
Could
got
it be-
word of a hostage
could it be
situation in the
roomies?
bank. Looks like you'll have to go through the subway tunnel to access the building. We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
Tell them me to minimize damage. That's not good.
No. And then you'd obviously move in with your main. But yeah, that'd have been cool. I'd have experienced what it'd be like to have a roommate. Like, never. Not even with me studies, because I didn't go and live anywhere else. I stayed living at home.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
I'll do this with the pistol. Oh, he's a grenader. Oh, there's two of them.
Pop, 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 pop. I heard that. It sounded like it just went pop.
Oh, he grenaded himself. He's so screwed. I shot him as he went to throw it. Where's the
I
other one
love
at?
that. That's like a boomerang grenade.
Oh, he tried. He missed.
New style of grenade, boomerang. Throw it, it comes back at you.
Got two shots. Don't. Oh, you just did it again.
Just an heads up, I will be going into the kitchen to make some food, but I'll take my phone with me and be in chat.
Alright.
So I'm still gonna be there, obviously.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
Yeah, I want to get there sooner, but he'll have to wait just a little long. Just like this mystery you're playing this game. He wants me over there already. So do I want to be there already. I don't need to be here anymore. I have no reason to stay.
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much.
Can't
That was
wait.
terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Agent, excellent work. We're grateful for all the lives you saved. Why don't you come on back here? We got a little something for you.
Oh yeah. Come round the back, got something for you. What you got?
Every garbage pile in New York can't be picked
Calm
clean.
down. I'm not your enemy.
I could have teleported there. Oh, there's
Hey,
a
you
random
gotta see
person.
this.
Fantastic work, Agent. Think you put the lid back on this place just when it was about to boil over. We all thank you. And I wanted to say personally that I've lived in Brooklyn my whole life. So what you've done means...
I sent you a little message, Z. I made a point because it's going to take a while when I do finally get there. It's just going to be better. That's kind of what we're on the same wavelength with that, because that's how me and him think also. Better, we'll be in a better position at the point it happens.
Hey, come back in one piece, you hear?
You hear?
Oh, no here.
That sounded rather British. Is this British?
No.
Hey, don't walk
Didn't
away.
think so. Y'all come back now, you hear?
All units. We have rioters overrunning the precinct. Agent, we just got a
The way I
distress
said
call
it
from one of
sounded
the local
American,
police
but it
precincts
was
we set up at a distribution
British.
hub. They're being attacked by rioters. Getting word they're planning on trading hostages for drugs. You need to get in there, eliminate the threat to the precinct, and free any hostages.
Agent, get that precinct back under control. If that precinct goes, we lose Brooklyn.
Hostiles incoming.
Where they at? Oh.
Looks like we've got snakes.
Oh, I just about destroyed my own teammate.
Oh shit.
I didn't even see that son of a bitch up there.
finds out a little. Find out what exactly you're gonna do, where you are
Brooklyn
gonna
Dispatch,
go and
this is
stuff.
Division Command.
Yep.
We've got an agent incoming to assist at the 84th, but all entrances are blockaded.
Division, that's the best news I've had all month. Try the parking garage in the back.
Got that, agent? That's your in. Go get him.
Man comes up to me, he goes, "How'd you do that?" I'm like, bruh, I pulled the trigger.
Right?
I pulled the trigger and I aimed and it happened. Like that.
I yelled this, pointed it where it needed to be pointed, and pulled this little lever thing for the trigger.
If you hadn't showed up, things might have gone very different.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Things might have gone very different.
They better get blown up. You did.
Stay calm. Keep up your fire.
Hostiles incoming.
Nice grouping. They've got no strategy. We can beat them.
They tell me not to make a mess. Just blowing everything up. Oh, I blew him up. Shot the grenade in his hand.
Hostiles incoming.
Why are you running from me? You got a, oh, you do got a bat. I really blame you.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
I will, bro. Let me get to it. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta yell at me like that? Thought I could open it from the door, you dickhead. You leave him in
Pushy.
there.
Very pushy. Demanding.
The fuck am I checking people's counters for? I'll keep doing it. Oh, I got some canned food. Hey. They got me murdering people. I might as well be a thief as well.
Nearby.
I wonder where green poison came from. Too bad for you.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Yes, we are killing y'all.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
They got a new guy.
Oh, guys, is this the boss?
Holy
Just gotta wait it out.
We're not fighting close.
Maybe not. Oh no, these are like the leaders of the rioters. Okay. So I'm just murdering. I'm murdering people for rioting. Got it. Just like they did here in where I live.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Are they the hostile? Or am I? That's a good question.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Okay, that's a boss. Shit. Guess what? Eat that shit. Oh, he jumped right into the grenade. What an idiot. What an idiot.
Idiot.
He was about to have me, too. That was my trump card. And it worked. I just want a sniper, damn it. So not used to the controls. They're awkward.
I can't even see half the shit that you're seeing.
Excellent work, Agent. Brooklyn is
either,
stable
like-
again. Manhattan is another story. Let's get over there and see for ourselves. I've got more agents with me now.
Jason
We'll
Foolery.
rendezvous with Agent Lau and fly over together. Commander Chang out.
Strip that weapon. Oh, fuck yes. Makes me want to load into my old account just to see how strong that one is, since I supposedly beat it. Why are you giving me a tutorial? I'm doing everything already. The fuck? And here's where the actual beginning of the game starts, I think. As soon as I get a sniper, it's over. Even though my fingers are killing me.
Does it take a lot of buttons for this?
Yeah. It's also like repetitive buttons, like Minecraft, for instance, like crouching constantly and stuff like that. And like the weird thing about this one, like if you want to hop over something, you have to hit control.
Behind that building.
If you want to hide behind something, you actually hit space.
Take the city back. I'll buy
What
you
you're
a drink.
saying is it's the angle of your fingers, the way that
Oh,
you
yeah.
hold your hand. Yeah.
Here it comes.
It could be very awkward and fingers start getting to, yeah, I get
Games
it.
like this, Warframe definitely destroys my hands. Minecraft destroys my hands if I'm like actually
if
mining.
It's like excessive, like, and not like
It's just because when I'm mining, I'm constantly holding and pressing, crouch, just constantly, so.
Yeah.
Can I skip this bullshit? I don't want to see this. You're the one that's fucked up. Why are you helping me? I should be the one helping you. What happened? And she's a troop. Yeah, you might get her. She's the one that's wounded. I look like I'm fine. I look like I'm just taking a little nap.
You're just a little woozy, that's all. Just a tiny bit woozy.
Boy, you must be strong as shit, because I'm a pretty big dude, and you just lifted me like I was nothing. This is literally 100% just like a video game version of what's it called of that movie. It literally is. It's just Manhattan. I could play number 2. I have number 2 as well that I've never played. I've technically beat this. I just don't remember anything about it because it was what 2020 or something when I beat it. But yeah, oh, I skipped this. Thank God. But yeah, I do have number 2. I just don't know how well it would run on my computer. I should have downloaded that one. I don't know why I didn't. That was actually Washington D.C. It'd be Washington D.C. just sounds a little more vibrant.
See, I'm gonna say the most typical thing that a tech guy would say if you call him for tech help. You tried resetting your phone, like switching it off.
You're gonna be okay. Hell, at this point, you're more okay than me. Shit, that explosion took out the commander.
Go into the settings for your...
We're still gonna do it. It's just
landing in 1 minute. Should be able to see it coming up on my right.
Found out a little more about the first wave. They're all either dead or MIA. So this is up to us. That's why we need to get it together, right now.
JTF 6-8 the tower, visual Hudson. Yeah, 2 division agents on board. The explosion was their right end. Okay, clear to land. JTF 6-8.
Usually you need some time to know if you can count on someone. Well, we're out of time. My bet's on you. It has to be.
Clear to land, but can you go a little bit lower, mate? So we...
Welcome to Hudson Piers. I'm not sure what you're looking to get out of this. Everything behind this gate is a goddamn war zone.
So who's in command here?
Captain Benitez was in charge. He was leading ops in the post office, but we lost contact when he left base this morning. If he's still radio silent by tomorrow, there's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. We're taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need.
Yeah, nobody pull out.
Good luck out
Let's have a baby booming year next year.
Right? 9 months later. City's full of babies.
The quartermaster's your man. You'll find him just inside the gate.
Can I get a stretcher at the end of the dock?
You are now entering a safe area.
Wait, which way? I'm guessing towards the hazmat. Hey, dude, I don't need the hazmat. See ya. Oh, I guess I don't. I was gonna say, I thought I knew where I was, but nope, I don't know where I am still. But I did see that little Santa Claus.
Got an invisible protection clothing on.
No, they just don't give a fuck about me.
Hey, come. Everything you need, I got.
Everything you need, you got? I don't think so. I don't see no weapons. You guys lying. Just buy the shit from him and then sell him my old shit. Take it. Not like it matters. I have so much money on here from my other account.
Best gear for the
Oh,
streets,
weapons.
right here.
Got a good one?
found them.
Please,
There they are.
please. Nope, of course. Of course, he doesn't have a single sniper.
It's just a bad phone. It was only $40. Ah, okay. Oh, Nokia, yeah. Okay. God, that was kind of one of my first phones, Nokia. The old Snake game phone.
Sorry you didn't see anything you liked.
Wasn't touch screen, it had keys. Oh my god.
Look, I hate to be the one to tell you, but we got so much
still have some of my old phones, actually, in a bag somewhere.
Oh my god, the damage on that. It's called Devil. 174,000
Oh,
DPS.
I'd still have my Nokia phone in a bag in a drawer somewhere if it didn't get lost. I lost it in the bus station one year. Went back, obviously it weren't there. I don't think I'll ever have another Nokia. I'm all about the Samsungs. I love my Samsungs. Even my other items are Samsungs. My TV monitors are Samsungs. My old stereo, that were a Samsung. Stereo that played 3 CDs, 2 tapes. And I didn't have to turn the tapes over either. It actually played the other side without me turning them over.
You think this game got a lot from Iron Motion?
Oh yeah, big time.
Until further notice.
Big time.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
You are literally the character that Will Smith plays.
Yeah. Cool. Let's do this first. I really want a sniper, damn it. I don't know what these motherfuckers be wearing, but I mean, normally a headshot means you dead. It just says evacuation on the bus. Nice.
Mm.
Where did I just hear the words coming from right next to me? That was creepy. Okay.
You got a spirit going with you, running beside you. Nokia 200 Android smartphone. Apps crash constantly. Good God. Keyboard crashes all the time. Even the process. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you're still hanging on with that one. The day I went from like pay as you go, buying a phone outright, to contract. Oh my God. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner that year. I've been contract for so long. I don't think I'll ever go back to buying a phone outright and
Calling all units. We've got a hostile stronghold up on West 29th.
Eliminate the leader. This is not good.
You will though, dude. You will.
Okay, that's good. I just blew both of them up by accident. Okay.
Just at the stage I was when I didn't do contracts or anything. You know, I bought a phone that were like $30, $40. Way back in the day.
Thanks. Without you, I don't think we could have taken him out.
Funny, I'm still using my old phone.
Also, Z, I absolutely love your Discord profile picture. Love it.
Hey, you got any money on you?
Hey, you got any money? Huh? What kind
You got any money? Give me your money. Empty out your pockets.
Do what you need to do. Oh my God.
What are you doing, bud?
Yeah, it's cool. Love it. As soon as it popped up, I'm like, wow, love that. I'm gonna go into the kitchen, so I'll be in chat in your live. But depending on what I make, I might be popping back, you know, back and forth to actually talk in your live.
Alright.
No, don't change it just because that. It's what you want.
What are you waiting for?
Good morning, New York. Or evening. I can't tell. To be honest, I don't care. Could be 4 a.m. for all I
Agent,
know.
it's great to meet you.
What I do have
And I'm sure you feel the
is a
same
little more
about me.
info on that Directive
You've
51
probably
stuff.
seen me on television in a legendary role as a special
Remember I was
agent on
talking
every
about
Everything's for sale.
Damn, another sniper.
Directive 51 signed by the president?
I'll be sending out the intel about our hotspots.
Turns out some of them have already been activated and were secretly supervising the initial treatment operations. You remember that lovely cattle pen they sent sick people
See you
to?
around.
And nobody ever came out? Well, when the shit hit.
Agent, we've got a supply crate down that needs some attention before someone else finds it. We can do this!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Why did this thing start the mission when I'm not even there? Oh.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh, it knows how to move.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
I'm not really worried about it. Look at this crazy fella.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
I want a hot pocket. I don't have nothing good right now. Or else I'd be eating. I'm hungry. Also debating on a different game because want something relaxing. Let's see. What do I have I can load up random? I have no idea yet. Kind of just looking for something just to pass time. Just to chat and pass time. This would be like one of them streams if I was the type of streamer to actually watch other people's videos on stream. I would totally do it right now, but no. When I don't know what I can and can't watch, I'm not even gonna risk that. I'll just load up Warframe for a few.
Yo. Till then.
You're making me hungry.
Hey, Eternal. Good to see you.
I'm like thinking about looking for something to eat, but I know there's nothing good in there. And I don't got no milk for a protein shake either, so. Only thing good in there is cereal, and I don't got no milk, so nope. Looks like my guy's sitting there staring at that person's butt. And he looks away as I look at him. He's like, wait, what? I might actually say screw it and actually watch some fucking videos on live. I know a few channels that won't give a shit. Like Daily Dose of Internet. I know they don't care. I'm sure like Cart and Arcs, they probably won't care. Every other YouTuber does it, so why can't I? That's how I think of it. Now chicken Alfredo with broccoli is like a 10 out of 10. Okay, let me just change my shit to
I had to come back in about this Mexican lasagna and actually say, oh my god, yes, Mexican food is the bomb. Back in the kitchen.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet.
Alright, let's see. Mexican food is the best genre of food, period. All of my best friends throughout my whole life has been Mexican, and oh my god, do I miss the food. Oh, it's so weird looking at YouTube and incognito, seeing what other people are being recommended. All things that I would probably never click on, ever. I haven't seen a single thing that I would actually click on. Yeah, I wouldn't click on a single one of these. I mean, I've already seen that. That doesn't count, but it was one video, but that's expected. The video's everywhere. I'm glad this is not my YouTube, because this is awful. This is what YouTube just recommends to somebody that just starts an account. Maybe this is why YouTube isn't getting as many views as it used to get. I'd watch some advanced algorithms from a Harvard lecture. I would be lost if I've never been on YouTube before and I come on there and I see all this. I would be so confused. I would not know what to click on. Okay, I do fuck with Nelk, but I'm not gonna watch Nelk live because I already know YouTube doesn't even really themselves. The people that run YouTube aren't really too fond of them, so it wouldn't be smart. And they pushed the envelope already. I can only think of like 2 people that I can watch that I know that wouldn't care. Either 99% of anybody on here wouldn't care. Of course, they're just gonna slam Mr. Beast everywhere. Does Mr. Beast just run YouTube now? There's more. Ugh. It's everywhere. Oh, I go down weird rabbit holes all the time on YouTube. You go to search one video and all of a sudden you're completely on the opposite topic. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not hating, but 9 days ago, 2.6 million views, farming 10 million melons in Minecraft. The torture that poor person had to do just filming that, first of all. And the fact that many people were wanting to watch somebody farm 10 million melons in Minecraft is actually just mind-boggling. That's... wow. Yeah, let's just... Oh, and of course H2O does another fake face reveal. I don't even gotta click on that. I already know it's fake. It was April Fool's. Yeah, Elon like screwing all of it up. He shouldn't be owning it. Everything's getting bought out by that one person because they want to ruin it. Yeah, it's completely getting like demolished. To be fair, all of the streaming platforms, none of them are doing amazing though. Really. They've all hit their peak because of COVID, and now they're kind of slowly dying away again, just like normal. Just that all the companies got used to making such a fucking influx of money because of COVID that now that people are actually going out and doing normal things and instead of constantly being on YouTube and or other things, they're not making as much money. So it's like, oh, what do we have to do? What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. Keep it the same. There was no reason to get rid of dislikes. There was no reason to do anything to YouTube. YouTube was fine. Perfectly fine. No reason to censor it. If it's not meant for kids, it's not going to be in the kids section. Every time you post a video, you have to put, is it meant for kids? Every single one of mine says, fuck no. You shouldn't have to censor or nothing like that. I don't think. Like, I don't want to be on here like, F this, F that, F that, F that, you know, constantly just, and slurs and stuff like that. No. Hell no. I can understand them being against that. Who gives a fuck about a dislike button, for one? Like, to be fair, I don't really give a shit if we have it or we don't have it. But the fact that it was gotten rid of in the first place is mind-boggling. It's like, can we not take criticism anymore? Can no human being take any bit of criticism? All a dislike is criticism. Or it could be hate, but hate is criticism and motivation. So I don't see a reason to get rid of dislike buttons. When, I mean, the content creator can still see the dislike. It's just that everyone else can't. How does that make it any... The whole reason was, small people like me, for instance, get targeted by bigger people. You know, one bigger, like 10,000 subscriber creator could say, hey, everybody go dislike this person's video and bomb it. But all they did was just make it where the public can't see. but the YouTuber can still see it. So their ego is still going to be hurt. I don't think it's going to slow that down. I don't think it's going to slow that down at all. People are still going to do that regardless. Yeah, I mean, you have to. First of all, you can't make money on YouTube if it's meant for kids. Not the same way that YouTubers make money, period. I'll be honest and say I don't make a penny on here. I'm an intern at the moment, since I'm not monetized, obviously, or else you would be seeing ads. But yeah, I'm not monetized. But I would also not want to slam my shit with ads like some people do.
Hello.
This is one channel that I know that won't care if I watch the videos. They want people to. And then we'll also bring up Cart. That dude's hilarious. Man's fucking funny. I really wish I could, like, listen to, like, certain music. Like, friends of mine and songs that I've also done, but due to copyright and not knowing if certain things are copyright, I can't. I'm way too lazy to try to just go and message somebody and be like, hey, bro, is it... And that, it just sounds disrespectful to hit somebody up and be like, hey, bro, is this song copyright or not? Like, did you pay for the... Did you buy out the beat? Did you lease the beat? Did you steal it from YouTube? It sounds so rude to ask one of my friends that, or, like, anybody that does music. That just sounds rude. I got plenty of people I would love to fucking watch and probably have new videos, but I'm pretty sure their beats are probably paid for. But I wouldn't know. been a while since I've contacted anybody like that. They made a meatball from a woolly mammoth. What the fuck? Why would you? Why would that be a thought? Oh yeah, we found a old woolly mammoth fucking carcass in ice. It's been there for fucking 100 million years. Let's go ahead and turn it into a meatball. See how it tastes. The fuck's wrong with human beings? Really? Please tell me this whole video is not just a meatball being made out of a woolly mammoth. I was about to say, I can't hear anything.
This is a bomb.
That was like a little jump scare.
Not fried.
Popcorn. And y'all gonna have to let me know if the audio is okay or not, or if it's too low, too high.
No, we don't eat our own supply.
Wait, Breaking Bad did a fucking...
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. If you don't know what lab-grown meat is, basically scientists take cells from a living animal, place them in a lab, and then grow those cells until the muscle mass is large enough to be harvested. That's really cool, but scientists just did something that's even crazier. A few days ago, they made a giant meatball using the DNA from a woolly mammoth.
Hold on, the way that he... Bruh, dose.
So they made a giant meatball using
the way he worded
just
this.
did something that's even crazier. That's really cool, but scientists just did something that's
really cool. The scientists just did something that's even crazier. Come on, dude, why?
Even crazier. A few days ago, they made a giant meatball using the DNA from a woolly mammoth.
Whoa, dude. That's incredible. What the fuck is our... Is our tax-paying dollars going towards that? Hold on. Who funded that? Who decided I'm gonna take some DNA from a fucking woolly mammoth out of all things in this earth? I'd rather eat the parrot or whatever the fuck that is right there. That thing looks scrumptious. Let me get the DNA out of that and eat it. Why a woolly mammoth? Them things look nasty. They just look like gigantic, ugly pigs. That's all they look like. Just giant pigs with anteater noses. And for some reason, sometimes tusks. No. Okay, moving on from that disgusting... What the fuck was... I don't... What did I just pause it on? I don't think it was playing peekaboo. I think it was just concern for the woman's mental health. What is wrong with this thing's eyes?
This might look creepy or weird, but this is just a deer with scent glands.
What? The fuck? Huh?
Someone wanted to see if they...
It's just a deer with scent glands. Don't all deer have scent glands? To be able to smell? Don't we all? Why is that one so fucking looking like gills? I'm not trying to judge it. It was cute, but creepy.
They could buy food for their pet by driving an RC car into a pet store.
That's what I imagine. Mix of Skittles. Yeah. This woman's face. Why does she look already pissed off? She just saw it.
What the?
Why you gotta get in the way? That's rude. It's just trying to drive. I didn't even actually hear what he said was happening.
Wanted to see if they could buy food for their pet by driving an RC car into a pet store.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. Why would you not be allowed to drive an RC car into a pet store to buy food for your pet? I don't see anything wrong with that. That's actually more safe than you walking in there. Why did she have to jump out like that? What was the purpose? Oh my god. She was like a jump scare in a Five Nights at Freddy. I'm not trying to be rude, but she also looks like one.
Okay. Glow shark food. Yeah, of course.
Oh, she's sweet though.
Yeah. Can he nod? Oh, he's nodding.
Oh, that's cool.
He's gonna figure it out.
Keep it up, keep it up.
That was actually cool. Oh my god, he is a dick. That is just mean. He's just playing it through his speakers. He's not even actually revving his engine. That's hilarious. That's actually just mean. That poor cop. The cop is not having it. He does not look happy.
A student pilot was
That cop looked pissed. Like, really, bro? You got me stopping for this.
Flying with a professional pilot when the student accidentally opened the door.
I mean, they had the money. What the fuck? How did you accidentally do that? How do you accidentally open a door to an airplane while flying? Hold on.
A student pilot was flying with a professional
Okay, he did probably look over at him and his hand was over there.
pilot when the student accidentally opened the door.
What the no. I wouldn't even bother reaching for it. Nope, it can stay open. We're crash landing.
Luckily, everything was quickly back under control.
Hell no. That did not look like it was quickly back under control. What is the... I want this thing for my room. I just want this thing flying around my room at all times, as long as it doesn't shit everywhere. I think it's cool. What the...
These people train their dog to help take pictures when they go traveling.
No, that's modern day slavery. That's just wrong. Yeah, good photo. Oh, that is a good one. The dog needs to work on its angles.
Please do not attempt. These racers flip their
We can't attempt this. We need like $500,000 to attempt this, buddy.
Boat and had to quickly switch to their oxygen tanks because their boat was sinking.
You think? They tipped over. I love how calm they are. They're like, yeah, this happens every day, you know?
Don't worry, they both made it out of the boat okay.
Just happens. The awkward moment for every guy that stands up out of a pool or a hot tub.
This guy got tired of these kids ringing his doorbell and running away.
All right. Come
here. I guess pigeons aren't.
Okay, that was just a creepy video. I don't. Why was that even in there? That was just creepy.
Exactly the best parents.
Right before our eyes.
What the hell?
What is going on here? It is hobbling. May it.
No!
A scuba diver found a fish with algae growing on its head, and it looks like a pretty cool hairstyle.
It's adorable.
It looks kind of goofy, but this is how astronauts train. They often go to deserts here on Earth to practice using their equipment.
It always looks goofy. It doesn't matter where an astronaut is, period. It's always going to look goofy.
That is the end of this video.
They could be on Mars or the moon. It's still going to look goofy. The fuck? Your iPhone camera is lying to you. No shit, it's watching you at every second.
If you Walmart, you know.
If you Walmart, you know.
Prices, you can spend a little less.
It's a good phrase. I wonder who wrote that for him, how much they paid them.
To make life a little better.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. A few weeks ago, Samsung admitted that they faked pictures of the moon using AI, so someone decided to test it out to see if it was true. They found a picture of a regular white circle and placed it on the other side of their house. They then zoomed in as much as they could to trick the phone into thinking it was a picture of the moon. The phone camera then replaced that white circle with a picture of the moon.
What the fuck? That's messed up. I got people thinking they're doing something. Oh no. Y'all dumb as hell for standing there. That was cool. What? Oh my god, no, you fat ass.
One of my subscribers went inside a grocery store in the UK and saw that they are putting GPS tracking devices on expensive food products. It's supposed to be a way to prevent people from stealing.
It's okay, I shouldn't be laughing. It's sad that the fact that they have to resort to this now. Because this happens here. Obviously, this is not America because of it being pounds. But this happens in America constantly. People go in stores and will literally just shove meat down their pants. So, yeah. It's sad that it comes to this. You stand there? I'd stand there if I knew what it was. If I already knew what was going to happen, I would stand there. But seeing that for the first time, fuck no, I'm not standing there.
This is what it looks like to be directly underneath a tornado when it's forming.
I know what that looks like. Been there, done that. Fun. Except for the one that the ones that I was involved with took a little. Didn't take that long. It took like 3 seconds and they were already on the ground. Oh, it's their friend. Gonna whoop your ass, but you better back up a little.
These are what old ancient Arabic numbers
Deserved.
look like, and they look very similar to the numbers we use today. The symbols they made actually served a purpose.
They look
The amount of
similar?
angles
You
in
mean
each symbol
they
works where
are
that number
the
is.
same?
So the number 3 has 3 angles, the number 4 has
They're
4
not similar,
angles,
they are
and
the
the
same.
number 5 has 5 angles. Since the symbol of 0 has no angles of any kind, it has no value.
That's exactly how they taught us in school as well. What? What? They don't look similar. They are similar. They're the same. I don't get this. Oh my god. No shot.
I can't put him back yet.
Oh,
This
that's
guy
so
probably has
cute.
the fastest internet in the world.
I'm about to install GTA right now. Look how fast it downloads. Watch this. Watch the speed. Look at
That's illegal.
terabytes. Like, what? And it's already done. Like, that's crazy.
Ain't no way that's
Scientists
actually
that
real.
study meteorites are almost always based in Antarctica. The white snowy landscape makes it very easy for scientists to find meteorites. This is why over 60% of all meteorites ever found were discovered in Antarctica.
What?
Don't look at me like that.
Damn.
Don't look at me like that either.
I guess there's some sort of internet challenge where
Now
people try to
that's
ride
crazy.
these giant vibrating machines.
They like adults already.
This is my mom doing a jelly challenge.
Oh my god.
I was lucky I came in, isn't it?
I can't do it. Yeah, you're lucky you came in. Good job. You saved your whole house.
This family has a pet deer, and apparently deer can get the zoomies just like dogs can.
Aww.
It's pretty cold.
I don't think you're going anywhere, bud. Oh, Jesus.
That is the
keep
end of this
going.
video.
Okay.
We hope you enjoyed.
Don't mind me then. Jeez, I don't want that as my cat. That cat's terrifying. Plunk. It's like a goddamn iguana. Motherfucker would kill you. The zoomies. Oh god. Z, have you ever seen this channel right here? Cartnarks? This guy is hilarious. I love it.
When you live with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis, your day can be full of
See, that's why I want to stay away. Exactly. Exactly. But I don't want to be knocked out. Now, Narcocheers, I did
Stop running though, but I don't want to be knocked out. Oh, this guy is great. He basically catches people that doesn't put their carts up. They just leave their carts in the parking lot, and I've actually been debating on doing it. It's just extremely dangerous, and this guy is ballsy as hell.
Let's see who pulled this little maneuver. Nevada.
I also
Place,
don't have
here in
like
the middle of
100
LA.
different
But, they just
magnets
decided,
like
hey,
he does.
I'm taking up a driving lane. I didn't see them run in or out. Who they were. It's not an emergency vehicle, obviously. So if we go like, we got our Parknark stickers, or magnets, I should say. Say a park like a real duty head. Put that on your quarter panel. And we'll see,
Park
we'll
like
see
a
what
real
happens when we
duty
come
head.
out. If we can, obviously we can't write them a ticket. Although I imagine a police officer could, because you're blocking, there's still gotta be some like just blocking driving access. You know, you just can't park your car, even though it is on private property. That's a good question. I have to ask all the police officers out there. Maybe not give them a ticket because it's not a handicap zone, although it is blocking the handicap access.
Yeah, he's so goofy. I love it.
Obviously, the store could call to have them towed, and if they tow got here in time, they would be perfectly justified. But anyway, we'll see how this what happens when they come back. How you doing? Yeah, Cartnark. Yes, sir. What's up? Yeah, is that your car? You park over there? Yeah, you're blocking this. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I just want to keep some space, just in case. You know, just in case.
I'm not finna do nothing to you.
I gotta be safe.
The camera out, man. We don't want to touch you.
I don't. Thank you, sir. Okay, you said you want to explain yourself. You want to explain yourself. I'm sorry. What do you want to say?
Stop pointing your hand in my face.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Hey, put this on TV.
Yes, ma'am. See, she's. Did you want to explain why you parked there? Is that what you wanted to say?
Hey, put that on TV.
Hold on. I like how you have a good attitude. But why'd you park there, though? What's you parked there for, though?
You gotta use the bathroom.
But so you're gonna block everybody else's driving, though?
Hey.
What if your grandma wants to drive through here? She's got to drive around your car, man.
Hold on. No, Rab, you don't lie. Turn the camera off.
At least they're good sports.
Uh-oh, what's this? See, this is what I was talking about. I gotta.
Hold on.
Now, but what if your grandma wanted to drive through there?
Don't do that. Don't put that no more.
But what did you do first, though?
First of all, who are you?
My name's Angel Sebastian with the Cartnarks. You park knocks on the side.
I do this every day.
But that's not good. You get it. First off, you can get a ticket. It's not the hood. We're kind of like Mid-City.
Give me the ticket.
That is the ticket right there. She got it.
It's not the hood.
Pay for the ticket.
But why do you want to do that, though?
Man, hey, no. Go for the knock this nigga out.
No.
No,
See,
dude.
that's why I want to stay away. Exactly. Don't. But I don't want to be knocked out. Well, you can talk from here. You just said you want to hurt me. But you parked in front of everybody's way, though.
First of all, you put something on my car.
But no, first you parked. Well, I'm staying.
I like how now that the girl's laughing at him and the guys also, both of his friends are laughing at him, now he's getting aggressive. He didn't get aggressive. He was actually laughing as well, and he dapped him up and everything. Or pounded him. That sounded weird. And now he's aggressive because they're laughing at him. He's feeling a little sad.
In a way for safety. Sir, please. Don't do that.
That was, what kind of stance was that? Hold on. What was that? That was not intimidating at all. What is... that's like the equivalent of Gucci Man jumping up at you like that. But at least Gucci Man would probably actually swing.
Sir.
Like, what is that? It's like, I'm coming at you, but I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy, though.
Please.
He's like, what's good, though? He goes from a fairy to what's good, though.
Don't do that.
The whole stance, I'm gonna knock you out. Yeah. What muscles are you flexing? I don't see no muscles popping out.
Sir.
It's bigger than me, but I don't see nothing popping out.
Sir.
This is my area. What does that even mean? Like.
I'm being. Sir.
Like, slurs, stab it.
But sir, why did I do it?
Hey, because your life might be in danger.
I understand that, but why'd I do it? Oh, Christ.
Stop it.
Sir, please. I don't want to spray anybody.
Okay, just.
Come here. I'm going to knock you out. No, I'm not coming here. Okay, he's taking the.
I had to go past that because the dude was just using slurs.
Please. It's got our phone number on there, sir. Oh, she put it on the roof of her car. Or she's taking.
I missed the Woody shot.
Oh, well, this is, that's, by the way, for folks who don't know, that's a radio home of the Cartnarks.
Are you, like, going after the carts right now, or are you going after the people parking here for this?
Well, in that case, it was the side edition of Parknarks, where he parked in the driving lane, and he's not happy with my magnet on his Impala, or whatever it is. Anyways, I'm going to keep my distance, obviously, Cartnarketeers, because I don't want to get in a physical fight with them gentlemen. But,
he's so
Christ.
nice.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't want to get in a physical fight with that gentleman. Even after all that him having to run, he's like, yeah, he's still calling him a gentleman.
Or to be continued.
Oh, I love this guy. He's so ballsy, but also so kind.
Can I have a sticker, please? He took my sticker.
Would you like just a regular sticker? Uh-oh.
She just wants a sticker, and he wants to beat his ass.
Give me a sticker. I ain't gonna hit you.
Oh, well, thank you, ma'am. You're sweet.
Can I get one of those that you put on his car?
I only got that one.
Oh, damn.
I don't want it, sir. No, I don't want it.
Oh, God, the word. Why do people gotta slam that word out constantly?
Uh-oh, Narcoteers. I'm thinking, oh, no! Not the, yeah, exactly, the worst, right? Don't you hate that? It's laughable. It's so silly.
Yeah, she was so cool. She was so cool. And I think that's the only reason the guy got upset at all is because the two people he was around, I don't even know if he even knew them, but I'm guessing he did, started laughing. So he felt like he had to act like a badass to show off in front of them. And it's just like, they were laughing about it. You were laughing about it. Why couldn't y'all just all laughed about it and just moved on? Like, come on. That was a great moment, but he had to be the one.
That's your cart.
He was pride.
Sure. Cart returns down. You can see it over there. Shut your cart right over there. Cart. Left it on the grass. Cart returns over where that guy is. Yeah. Said you guys dumped your cart up on the curb instead of at the cart return.
We paid enough money here. They can. I don't envy you, man.
You don't envy me?
I don't.
All right, I want to give you a lazy bones on board magnet. Just to let folks know that there's lazy bones. I don't give it to you. Let's put it right here. Now, I think you gave me the thumbs up.
I don't give it to you. Just put it right here.
Big old Toyota Tundra. That's probably what, a $60,000 truck.
More than $60,000.
Money he pays them. What a like classist and elitist thing to say. And we've had not the first time we've heard it from the cart narcs.
Bro,
But oh well, I paid enough money, therefore. Well, I don't think he had a real Southern accent.
He's backing out the wrong way, first of all, too.
Look, as far as car defense,
he also doesn't know how to drive.
Well, it's not in the drive. It's not anybody's way specifically. Well, first off, yeah, it is, because if you want to get out of this back door and like maybe load stuff into your back door, this cart's sitting right here.
See, he almost hit the other car because he doesn't.
It doesn't matter. You know it's not where it goes, right?
Right where we got it from.
Doesn't matter. You know that's not where it goes, right? Yeah, well, it's going to be a little bit worse because of you. Anyway, back to the whole analogy is that is not. Let's say you want to load your back seat. Well, now you got to put your cart up here, move this one out of the way. Also, we talked about how the mud and the rain is bad for wheels. That guy doesn't care because he paid enough money at the warehouse club that he can block. If they got kids, so you want to put a car seat in back here and you're loading a kid up and you got this a-hole's cart sitting right there because he's a lazy. Nah, he's already at the. Already stop sign. At this point to be.
That's another thing he does. If they get out and take the thing off, he'll put another one on as soon as they get back in their car, and he'll keep doing it and keep doing it as long as he humanly possibly
I'll go
can.
talk to him though. Have a conversation. See, at least if he threw it away.
Yeah, if you don't know how to drive, just don't drive. Yeah, exactly.
He just took it with him. Okay, that's fine. If they had the magnet inside the truck, that's okay. I can understand that. He can keep it for himself. But if he had littered it, obviously we'd want to. Like, who's doing this, by the way? Wrapping paper from Christmas? It's not Christmas time, by the way. But at least he didn't litter, which is good. Just had to make sure he didn't litter. Okay, you got it. So you can call our number. We'll talk to you about it, about how that's a problem for other people and stuff. It's on the magnet.
I got better things to do.
Well, yeah, apparently, like, be a lazy bones. I have better things to do than be a decent human being to other people. I don't think so. I think we need some remedial teaching for that jackass. Sorry to cuss, Snarketeers. A little bit. There we go.
He's a sweetheart.
There we go.
Appreciate you.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Enjoy your new mattress.
Thank you.
And Arketeers, that man asked us to help load his mattress. And as a strong, well-trained agent of the Cart Narcs, it is our pleasure. We've done that a lot, especially with older ladies and get big things, liquid, water, or whatever. And sometimes have trouble. Like in that case, that mattress was going into a small space. Wasn't very heavy, but being a man's strength there to help you, and the Cart Narcs are happy to help out. Part of our official duties,
Welcome back.
Our motto, as we've heard before, always be self-help to others. Good job taking your cart back, sir. A lot of people just ditched it in the spot.
That's lazy.
Would you like a sticker, sir? Great job, sir. This is we celebrate people like you, and we don't celebrate the other type. So well done, well done. Oh, this could be a heartwarming situation.
I was eating them while I was making them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make it. It was so close, so close.
They just sat there.
I'll take it the rest of the way for you. No, here you go. Here's a sticker. You did the right thing, and that's a real man right there. It says, "I'm sorry," and does the right thing. Appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, that guy.
There you go. See, Narketeers? I'm not gonna lie, just based on the profiling, which we do profile in the Partnarks Academy, because you got to be able to move like that. So you have to say, okay, well, is this person in an area where they're likely not to return their carts? Do they display other lazy bones tendencies?
They actually retaliate that.
If you Walmart, you know that with everyday low prices, you can spend a little less to get a little more, to make life a little better.
Why is every ad Walmart right now?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
This truck was struck by lightning. Nobody was hurt thanks to the metal of the truck dispersing the electricity.
Why are you in a wheelchair when I saw you get out of your car and walk?
Can you help me?
This person walked out of their vehicle and assembled that wheelchair.
I have nerve damage in one leg, sir. I can walk.
Fair enough.
After they
Wow.
give birth, there's a condition some women can have that can turn their legs into Play-Doh. It's basically just extreme swelling in the legs.
Yep.
This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
Okay.
This woman was visiting Asia and noticed that all the
Alright.
plus-size
I
clothing
was
stores
wondering.
have very direct names.
Yeah, why? That's always been a thing. Always. What the? Okay, these are a little bit much. Oh my god. What the? My guy, you're having issues. Yeah, you might as well just throw it all in
for
there.
this horse to realize that he actually wasn't wearing a harness.
Lovely. I've seen this video.
Yeah, it's
I love
adorable.
it. That horse is so well trained with her.
Yeah.
This guy that looks
He's like,
exactly
"Really?"
like Ed Sheeran loves to go to Ed Sheeran concerts.
I'm nervous. We're literally outside it. Oh my god.
It sounds like him as well. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's creepy. Like his long lost twin.
Yeah.
Paris has recently
That's
been
kind of
going
funny.
through some
I ain't gonna
protests
lie.
and riots.
If
but
I
people,
was
for the most
famous and
part,
someone did
are
that
unbothered.
and pretended to be me, I wouldn't be mad. What is happening? Is there a fire going on? Everyone's just chilling? What the fuck? Don't know. I was just about to say,
His
please
dad
tell
came
me you
home
can't
and
do
caught
that.
the prank his kid set up for him, so his wife told him to come back and pretend he didn't see it.
Oh, that was cute. Oh my
She
god.
kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the
I'm
act.
going back to sleep for today.
Oh.
Love them.
Oh, busted.
I absolutely love horses. I think they're so beautiful.
What the? This man's on another level. This man's on another level. What the fuck? Oh, that's beautiful.
That is the end of this video.
Where the
We hope
hell
you
did they
enjoyed,
even get this
and
time
I'll see you
lapse
guys again
from?
very, very soon.
Like, where the fuck was this camera standing at? Holy shit. Must be at the top of a radio tower or something on top of a mountain.
Yeah, mountain probably. Wow.
Wow.
And then he goes, wow.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This has to be one of the most evil ideas I've ever seen. This guy put AirPod stickers on the ground all around the
That's
city.
genius. I got you.
That's kind of a new take on gluing a penny to the ground.
Yeah. That's,
Or a
that's
pound
actually
or a
smart. Who is this guy? He just... Made him slap in the ass.
Papa Murphy's. Oh. Kinda. You kinda did already a little bit there.
Oh my god.
I have never seen anything like this before, but apparently this is pretty common. These people just landed in New Zealand, and the flight attendant said that nobody was allowed to leave until they spray the plane with insecticides. New Zealand has very strict laws, and they do not want foreign insects to be inside of their country.
My god. Remind me not to go to New Zealand and die on the plane. Them things terrify me.
A random guy stood outside a bar
That's
and
why I
asked
say
people
they
to see their
terrify
ID.
me. The outlet stickers on the wall. Yeah, I remember that. No, that's just genius. Wait, I missed what happened.
Yeah, me too.
A random guy stood outside a bar and asked people to see their ID.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's genius. Can they get us by the
This dog picked the worst spot to go
That
pee.
man is a player.
Finn, if you fall.
Oh, it's funny.
That's a good spot to pee.
Sorry, dang it. So sorry.
Oh my
This guy
god, there was
noticed
somebody
that the
down
other
there.
Customers in the restaurant were not touching the plate of veggies and couldn't figure out why.
Look at that. They leave the veggies right there. No way.
No, that's why.
Oh. Oh no!
One of my subscribers sent me this video showing how strange their school is. The school has no doors and all the classes take place in one room.
What? What kind of purgatory backrooms weird shit is this?
A nature photographer found a whale with scoliosis off the coast of Spain.
Huh?
Despite the disability,
Oh
the
my
whale seems
God.
to be enjoying life just fine.
Oh, imagine how painful that's gotta be.
So this is pretty
Poor
cool.
thing.
This glue is not sticky at all, and it's very easy to move things on top of it.
Huh?
But as soon as you hit it with a hammer, the glue heats up and it becomes incredibly
What?
strong.
What? No, surely.
What the hell?
There are roads
I
in
need
Europe
that.
that play songs when you drive over them.
That's magic. That is real life magic.
That is incredible.
Oh, yeah, I know about these.
I just found out that dogs
shows
can
that you're
experience
driving the
grief
right
just like
speed
humans
if you have
can.
the right
This
tone of
dog's
it.
brother recently passed away and has refused to eat anything for days.
Tan? Dude.
Oh.
Feel it though, it's so sad.
Tan, come on, 3 days you haven't
And
eaten.
oh my god, how beautiful is this dog?
Right?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you enjoyed listening to my very sick voice, and
It sounded normal.
Normal to me.
When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when your vet delivered
Now mine's a little,
science
little on the sick side.
changing nutrition.
Oh, you've got scoliosis every day.
Diet. Science did that.
You definitely know
hello
what that-
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This police officer did not like how fast this biker was going.
I don't think anybody really would. Damn, homie. Wow.
This YouTuber decided to put giant wheels on a Tesla.
This guy's crazy. I don't know how he makes so much money to do what he does, but his videos are absolutely crazy. I would watch it, but I don't know if it's copyright or not. It probably is.
That is mental.
Yeah, you can tell just by him changing the sound that it's copyright throughout his videos.
Also, the fact that them wheels are holding up the holding up
This
the
dog
weight of
fell
that
asleep
car
in
and
the
it's not like tilting to the side.
Oh,
or,
he's
like, bending
done.
the wheels.
He's done 100 times crazier than that. Trust me, that's nothing compared to what he's done.
Rain.
I'm just talking about how flimsy the wheels look in comparison to the car itself. Like, I'm surprised it's
Jeez.
not bent. Oh, wow.
This delivery driver saw this doormat and took it very seriously.
I packaged it from us. Oh my god, that's a funny mat.
Oh, he actually did it.
A package? No, I don't. Oh. No. Tell you about the Lord Gospel of Jesus Christ. We're actually in dinner now. Okay, sorry to bother you. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god, he deserves so much money for that.
This breakdancer wanted to see what it would look like if you put a camera on his ankle.
Okay, I'm dizzy already. Can you stop?
Yeah, I'm really dizzy.
Oh my god, I remember people being pretty good at this in school, but Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
My guy. Where is he at doing this too? A job interview?
Have you ever seen someone do a drive-by toe lick before?
Bearded dragons. Oh my god, dude. I love these.
So here's a pretty cool magic trick.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Can you spot which one is the
Do you
drawing?
not know how they do that? I do. It's a drawing. No? Okay. You faked it.
If you use an ultraviolet light over US dollars, you'll see different colored strips.
The 20, green strip. 10, the orange strip.
Okay.
And a 5, a blue strip.
Who doesn't know about this?
So this is pretty cool. The logo on these swimming shorts appears when it gets exposed to water.
That's nothing new.
What's wrong with it?
Oh,
so this
she's
is pretty
mean for that.
interesting. A few days ago, a US drone was flying over the Black Sea, which is international airspace, when a Russian jet spotted it. The Russian pilot tried 2 times to dump jet fuel on the US drone. On the second attempt, the jet bumped into the drone, causing a propeller to break. One of my subscribers was at the zoo and saw that penguins love chasing sunlight reflections.
Oh, that's adorable.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
That was
and
actually a pretty bad one.
Very sick.
That was pretty shit.
Tooth decay? Reverse it with Crest Densify Active Repair.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is not lightning. Sometimes when pilots fly through clouds, static electricity will build up and appear on the plane window.
That's cool.
These guys thought a house was on fire, so they drove over to investigate.
A real... What the are they making in there? Oh, bro, look what it is. Are you kidding me? Let's get the hell out of here.
What is it?
It's a cremation society.
No!
Oh my goodness.
That's people.
Oh shit.
This poor live streamer realized that people would rather watch a plank of wood than her.
Oh, wow. Some excitement for Planky. When I go to the bathroom and I come back, my viewership goes up 30 to 50 viewers when there is a plank of wood here. And then the second that I unmute the mic and I sit back down in the chair, it drops like 70.
Who's in a burning building, me or Kenzie?
You.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
There's this trend where parents tell their kids to hold out a bag and wait for the machine to fill it up with ice.
No, the dogs.
Oh no. They're like yelling to each other.
Why do they want to see it happen?
Paint figurines in a way that makes them
Holy
look
shit.
two-dimensional.
That's cool.
Hey, your keys are in your door.
What did you say there, bro?
I said thank you, bro.
So this is
Oh,
pretty cool.
how?
For the first time ever, a plane landed on a helicopter pad.
Okay. Sick?
If you think your neighbor is loud, just be happy it's not this guy. One of my subscribers told me that they bought a tornado siren on the internet and loves to show it off.
Oh, would I love to do that to my neighbors? She just went, holy.
This crab is making
Like,
hundreds of
no.
little tiny sandballs. Some crabs will shove sand in their mouth, eat their micronutrients, and then spit out perfect little sandballs.
I think it's grubbing.
One of my subscribers has a dog that gets super excited whenever they play an episode of Daily Dose.
No way. Oh my god.
That's the end of this video. Thank you so much for 15 million subscribers. That's amazing. And
anything to do with animals, oh my god, it gets me. I love animals.
People remember heartwarming ads. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a touching moment.
Liberty Mutual, it's perfect.
I wonder how much this damn company spends on ads. Jesus.
hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Hey, I just wanted to warn you from one man to another that you probably don't want to use the bathroom here at the mall. There's no toilet paper at all. Don't make the mistake I made, okay? You have a good day, sir. You have a good day.
Okay, I'm going to give my dog an egg. Theoretically, she will understand that she is supposed to take care of it.
Oh my
Company that
god.
makes inflatable pants for bikers. All you need to do is attach your belt to your bike and you're ready to go. When the belt detaches from the bike, the pants will inflate.
What the hell?
It's actually a good idea. Weird
Your new
looking,
house.
but a good
Come on,
idea.
let's see. Do you like the... Oh!
Save him.
Oh, never mind.
I think this is the first time in my entire life that I have ever seen an old elderly hamster.
Oh, it's so old.
It's so cute.
Elephants in Thailand are basically bullies. They have learned that trucks often carry yummy food and will demand that food before being let through.
My god. Give him food. Oh, too late.
Don't worry, the people in the truck were not injured.
See, how do you know they're not injured? Hi, it was cute.
Peekaboo.
This pregnant woman sat down, but realized that she couldn't get up, but her dog was smart enough to help out.
Aww.
Yeah,
That's
mommy,
awesome.
use me. That was beautiful.
These actors were fake fighting for a TV show, but someone thought it was real and tried to stop it.
Testing the public. Yeah, testing the public's reactions.
She's helping me with laundry tonight.
What?
That's what she gets.
What? Wait.
For acting
Oh,
out.
he's helping.
That's what she gets for peeing in the bed.
Like she's a kid.
This explorer was out hiking in Canada when he found a waterfall that creates perfect ice balls.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my. That's amazing.
They just keep coming.
Wow.
So what kind of skateboarding is this called?
What the hell, my dude?
No. I can't. That's just... No. Do not split. Please do not split.
Basically, it's equivalent to inline skating, just not attached.
That kind of scared me.
I could literally drive without headlights and be fine. It is that bright.
It's not even nighttime.
Jeff, are you alive?
It's like, shut up.
What?
That is the end of this video.
What?
We hope you enjoyed.
Okay.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Psych, who knows?
I needed that to be slowed down. I was like, what?
Purchase
Wait,
3
what?
gallons of Shell Rotella and receive up to $20 in digital gift cards.
Alrighty.
This is luxury.
Butter cookie.
It is the bottom part
Hello,
of that
everyone.
is the
This
best.
is your daily dose of internet.
Yeah, that was a good ending. It's just they didn't even get to the bottom. Holy shit!
Oh.
This
Wipe
cat
out.
hates taking medicine so much that she started putting her tongue at the roof of her mouth to block it.
Oh my gosh, that looks terrifying.
Like it didn't have a throat. Oh.
In case you didn't know, eyes are not solid in place. If you look closely, you can see how they move
Really?
around like a bowl of jelly.
I mean, does not everyone know this?
Right.
Dad, it's time to go. We gotta go eat dinner. Oh, you're walking the dog. Okay, cool.
These YouTubers are
Wow.
trolls, and they like to make people question their reality.
Oh my god.
That was wrong.
Hey, where'd you grab that drink?
Wow.
Hey, how are you, man? Good to see you guys.
What is that red light above the new building that they're building?
I don't see anything.
Hang
Is
on.
it like a helicopter in the distance or something?
No, let me turn the light off. I think it's too bright.
I don't see it.
This dog is trying to learn how ice works.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Do not break. Oh my god, don't break it.
This cat seems to have
want that dog
adopted this
falling in.
monkey.
Ah, that's adorable.
Oh. Huh? Uber. It's an Uber. Cat style.
About
is
a month
too
ago,
cute.
an observatory
It's a
discovered a
malware.
strange spiral moving across the night sky.
Put that in spelling.
I don't believe that's true.
An investigation from astronomers found that this is gas from a rocket that launched earlier in the day.
Oh.
It's like really, really sus. Oh no!
How did you
Listen
manage
to how
that?
these kids in this African tribe pronounce their names.
What's your
Clicks
name, man?
and tongue
And
stuff.
What about you? Fine. Wow. What's your name? Yeah?
What?
So
They are
interesting.
actually names as well, like. I bet
These
it
kids aren't
smells
afraid of bees anymore because their mom is a beekeeper.
boiled
You guys
eggs.
used to being in a swarm of bees?
Not really, but
You don't even seem to be fazed by it.
No, I've been here so much times at night.
Yeah, because if you
You're not
don't
scared of the bees anymore?
affect them, they won't affect you.
This is called bobbin lacing, and it's a traditional way of making lace.
My God.
I'd have to be listening to something. I'd have to have headphones on because I won't be able to listen to that constantly.
I found a really cool artist that thought of a really smart method.
Actually, have a crack in one of my glass panels for my.
That is
things
the end
that
of
I
this
have on the
video.
wall,
I really hope you
frames,
enjoyed.
and it actually
And I'll see you guys again very,
makes
very
the picture
soon.
better.
Later.
It looks like almost spider webbed in the corner. It actually it improves the image. So I've left the glass in.
What if you could
I just
transform
need
the
to get
time
some
it
glue
takes to
to
find the
glue
right
the
software
bits together.
from months to minutes? With Capterra.com, in 10 minutes you can create a short list of options that are right for you. Why waste time trying to save time? Capterra. Don't search. Find.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These guys
This
were
is
just
your
finishing up
Daily
filming
Dose.
their podcast, but were rudely interrupted.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
Damn.
The amazing thing is that nobody was hurt.
I think we're fine. I think we got all the audio on there.
Oh, so cute. Oh.
These police officers were looking for a fugitive on the run, but lost him somewhere in the neighborhood. They asked one of the homeowners through their doorbell camera if they know where he went.
See if your camera picked up any motion.
He's in my trash can. He's in my dumpster in my
Where's that at?
backyard. He's in my trash can by my garage.
Wow. Dummy.
Hey, Bunny still got hold of him.
Oh no!
Don't worry, the dog was okay. These guys were out fishing when their fishing line got caught on a plane.
Oh, he got the line.
Nice.
How does that happen?
What up?
You wanna go down? Go ahead. Go play.
Nope.
That's a first.
No. I want to stay with you.
Imagine looking outside your plane window and
It's
seeing
the heat,
this.
the warmth from the hand that the bird will like. Whoa. I don't think I'd want
Everyone
that
was
seat on
fine,
the
and the
plane.
plane turned back around to make an emergency landing.
There's a dog. He's escaping. He's escaping.
Oh my gosh. Why is he so, why is he...
I'm not sure
Wait,
why,
what happened?
but this is the first time I have ever seen a diabetic cat. This permanent monitor helps keep track of the cat's blood sugar levels.
Aw, that's so sad.
This guy thought it would be a good idea to bring a memory foam pillow on a winter camping trip. This dad was able to capture his baby daughter saying mama for the first time, but he unfortunately had a Snapchat filter on when she said it.
That would be my luck.
A funny father moment, typical
What
of
the-
fathers doing that kind of stuff. Love them.
Sometimes scientists need to weigh hummingbirds. They found out that placing the
Oh,
birds
they're
on their
so
back will
cute.
temporarily make the birds forget that they can fly. This makes it much easier for the scientists to weigh them. This is absolutely incredible. This guy is able to do a backflip without jumping. If you look, you'll see that his knees do not bend at all.
What the hell?
Just when he lands.
This
for
dog is
obvious
so
landing
old that it
ability.
kind of turned into a Muppet.
Cooper! Casper, not you, Casper.
What the fuck?
That is the end of this
You
video.
Aurora
I really hope you
Borealis.
enjoyed, and I'll see you guys
Beautiful
again.
This is my comeback. Start yours at purdueglobal.edu.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So apparently wrinkly eggs exist. A chicken's egg can become wrinkled due to old age, stress, or because they're sick.
Okay.
So this has got to be the worst delivery driver of all time, right?
Actually, no. I'd say one of the best.
If my package was broke, I would not be happy. You don't know what's inside that box. Come
This
on
guy's PS5 completely melted in a house fire, but somehow still works.
The main components are not melted. It's literally just the outer scale that's melted.
now. It's just the plastic. Don't need the plastic.
How many months?
Run it. 20 years.
Yes,
So this is kind of sad and dystopian. This huge group of people were seen live streaming under a bridge in China.
What the hell? This is creepy. This isn't right. Like, someone's forcing them to do this. Just so people see you.
Oh
What?
My god. Oh my god. Are they okay?
That was a leg.
Oh fucking hell.
This guy found a rat inside of his oven.
And one of them ended up in our freaking oven. And so I turned it on 450 degrees for 45 minutes, and now our whole house stinks like rat. Burnt rat.
Oh
I'm
no.
hoping dead burnt rat. It's dead.
You can shrink almost any plastic
the
bottle
fuck?
by pouring boiling hot water into it.
Everyone knows this happens. How do you think plastic bottles start out? They're all small and they get stretched.
Wow. So this cool toy is called a levy wand.
Oh, I love those kind of rides too. See, I'm a fairground kind of person. I love like bump cars and all that stuff. Love them. But that kind of frightened me when that.
This guy wanted to see what would happen if he played dead in front of his horse.
Like, wait, what? Omen, are you okay?
He's gonna walk away. He's like, I'm out of here.
I have nothing to do with this.
This photographer has taken a picture of the New York City skyline every 30 seconds for the past 7 years.
Holy shit.
30-year time lapse. Jesus.
Every 30 seconds.
A photographer captured video of a waterfall in Utah going in
Not much
reverse
change.
due to strong winds.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it goes upwards. It's cool. I know. I've seen this on another video.
I had no idea that giant rivers of lava could move this fast.
Dangerous.
That's terrifying.
No, big time.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
One of my subscribers sent me this video explaining that they have a hermit crab that loves to run on hamster wheels.
What the hell?
That is cool. Yes, love it.
That's a monster.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Well, why do animals and creatures just make me smile? I don't
La
get
mejor
it.
manera de
They just
comenzar
make me
el día
smile.
es en familia, con un
Families
buen
of
desayuno de Jimmy Dean.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These
I
guys are
enjoyed my
basically
bacon
playing
and
with
cheese
fire.
omelets.
Alright, so take one step further, you will be arrested. Do you understand?
Oh, you think it's a joke?
I didn't take it. I didn't take
You think it's a joke?
Stop.
You think
I didn't take
everything's a joke?
Stop.
Huh?
I didn't take it. Stop. Actually, stop. Oh, I didn't take. Oh, let's step over.
Wow,
Are you proud of yourself
really?
right now with your behavior?
I don't know what I should get.
Right.
I can't.
Put all the money in the bag, sir.
Oh my god, I think this place is getting robbed.
This is a stick up, and yes, I am a horse.
This is how incredibly crowded the trains are in Tokyo.
Okay. No shot.
Oh yeah, packed. You push people to go.
I'd just get the fuck out. What the hell? Ain't no
The
way.
next one's gonna be just as bad. They're literally always like that.
Ain't no way I'd live like that.
No stowage.
This is what it's like to eat on Mount Everest. There is so little oxygen available at these heights that climbers need to take breaks between bites to breathe.
Why would you ever want
If
to
you look
fucking
west
go
right
there?
after sunset, you'll see that Jupiter and Venus are right next to each other right now. They are brighter than planes, so light pollution really shouldn't be an issue even if you live in a city.
Cool.
Yeah, that is kind of cool. Be able to see it from there.
He still got his beer in his hand
This
too.
kid had a loose baby tooth that needed to come out.
Man's
Did I
priorities.
get it? Let me see. Let me see. Dang it.
Element of surprise always works.
Damn.
This professional tree service came to move a giant tree in the backyard.
Oh god.
I think it's moving you. Oh, yep, it's moving it.
Oh god, the house. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, it's not that
The
bad.
good news is that nobody was hurt.
I thought it were gonna be worse.
You take forever. Can you hurry up? Yeah, there you go. You couldn't do that the whole time?
Sure.
Then why are you walking so slow?
Because I want sympathy.
Oh my god.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Oh my god, he's a gangster.
That old man is, yes, definitely gangster.
Yeah.
Missed it.
Sure.
Then why are you walking so slow?
Because I want sympathy.
Oh my god.
Want a bite of my bacon, egg, and cheese?
I'm okay, thank you.
You were talking to the cat.
Yeah.
I found this company that can create perfect marble pieces of art using a robot.
That's
Many
so
people are
cheap.
split as to whether this should be considered a piece of artwork since it wasn't created by a human.
It's still art.
Yeah, it's still
What's
a
this called?
piece of art.
Rock.
Whether
What's
it's
this
done
called?
by a human or not.
Rock. This is a rock. What's this called? Rock. This is a rock. This is
Rock.
Shrek. What's this called?
This is how it works and is one of their porpoises.
It's messing with him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, dolphins. 73.5.
Right when you think that nobody cares about you, just know that these guys are always fighting for you. These are white blood cells, and they move between the red blood cells in your body. Their job is to destroy any bacteria or infections that are trying to harm you.
And mine don't do good. Mine are assholes.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
I'm always sick like I am now. Mine aren't doing their job.
Elevate how you hydrate and keep it smart with Smart Water Alkaline.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I know I showed these guys once before a while ago, but they're back. This tribe in Africa decided to try a burger for the very first time.
You need like a very big amount to eat this. I really like the burger. It is similar to Carhartt.
They're supposed to put the tip.
Similar to
when
Carhartt.
you bite, it's falling over, so you have to hold.
They weren't very like impressed. Jesus!
What?
Well, he just crossed the border.
Don't worry, the kangaroo wasn't hurt.
Don't worry, the kangaroo wasn't hurt. He says that about everything. Like he actually contacted this kangaroo owner. Like, yo, was your kangaroo injured? Bruh. Bruh.
Something fell into some oil and started moving around this person's home. She started following the tracks to see what it was.
I get to this, I go, oh, there was a struggle here, bit oily, and then a splat.
Oh.
This video is absolutely incredible, and I can't believe I got permission to share this. What you're looking at is cells dividing in real time to grow a baby newt.
What?
When it gets bigger, you can start to see the blood cells traveling through the body.
That's crazy.
People.
This video has been exploding on Instagram because it looks like this anteater has 2 heads. A student actually sent this video to a professor to complete an assignment.
What's up, Professor?
Looks like this.
I don't see it. It's just an arm and his head.
Anteater has 2 heads. A student actually sent this video to a professor to complete an assignment.
What's up, Professor? I'm actually trying to submit this. My roommate doesn't know how to shut his mouth. So, yeah, here you go. El nome del restaurante un Capital Grill. E ho mangiato una bistecca alle patate, dei fagiolini e dei broccoli.
What?
Like, excuse me, that was
Mad
mine.
as hell.
I found a very rare type of family. This couple got married when they were 22 years old and then immediately adopted 2 teenagers. So, in a way, they basically adopted roommates.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what's going on here? One of my subscribers was traveling through Tanzania and found some pink chickens.
You can actually adopt anyone, even people older than you. It's crazy.
So I guess
Things are
playing
so
scary
pretty.
video games with the room lighting matching the game is terrifying.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That is cool. That'd actually be better on your eyes because it blends with it.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
This man was found 11 days after the major earthquakes in Turkey, so his brother was shocked to learn that he was still alive.
Wow.
Nasılsın canım benim? Abi neredesin? Ben iyiyim, hiçbir problem yok şu an. Eğitim araştırma hastanesindeyim ben. Annemler ne yapıyorlar annemler?
Hepsi seni bekliyor.
Hepsi kurtuluyor.
This woman trained her chickens to run for cover
crazy.
if there's a hawk in the area. This person thought it would be a good idea to make fun of this monkey.
Make fun of a monkey. I'll fucking beat your ass.
I guess it's
Damn.
possible for ducks to become overweight because I have never seen a chubby duck before.
okay.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again
I would
very
say
soon.
that's the
Later.
aftermath of dropping eggs. I don't know what.
Give me a second 2 years lucky. I'm always getting sick.
I've had.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These tourists on a cruise ship suddenly experienced some extreme static electricity. This is actually a pretty scary warning sign, as it means lightning could strike at any moment.
Mọi người ơi, tóc dựng lên, giống như là nữ thần mà.
But nothing happened and nobody was harmed. I found someone who probably has the coolest and most unique looking skin in the world.
Wow. This is actually pretty cool.
Spicy ketchup and a water. And then that's it.
Alright, 22:30 window.
Are y'all getting robbed? Are y'all getting robbed right now?
Yeah.
A few days ago,
What
this
the
flight
fuck?
on the way to Germany experienced some extreme turbulence. There were no major injuries, but people were so scared that afterwards the entire cabin was completely silent.
Good.
Oh man, it's so cold out there. I can't feel my toes.
Come on, bruh.
This dog trainer wanted to show that it's possible to train sheep to behave just like dogs.
Isso, atrás. Atrás. Isso, atrás. Boa. Pra trás. Pra trás, pra trás, pra trás, pra trás.
This is how someone who is blind scrolls through social media on their phone. Their phone will read and tell them what the comments say. But here's the really cool thing. Since this person is blind, their sense of hearing and listening is heightened. He can understand and listen to his phone reading comments at 365 words per minute.
Oh my goodness.
The grip strength this bug has is absolutely incredible.
What the hell bug is that? No shot.
This guy surprised his wife by getting his first haircut in over 2 years.
Wow.
Oh, he looks so different. Like, who are you? The hell are you? You're not my husband.
Good gracious.
What is that? You look like you're 20 years Christ old. Almighty, woman.
Finally have an E90 with not one, but two working cup holders.
And only got 33,000 miles.
This person wanted to show how goofy human behavior is by walking around an object and seeing if anyone else would join. After about a minute, a large crowd of complete strangers joined her.
What the fuck? It's so weird.
The scientists wanted to show how different sand looks around the world. Here's an efficient and satisfying way to clean off a highway in one sweep. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very
People remember heartwarming ads, so bundle and save with Liberty Mutual.
Really beautiful. Something to eat out like it now.
And fun.
Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet.
You ready? Mix it up, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it.
Hey babe, would you still love me if I was fat?
Yeah, of course.
But Mom, you are fat.
I can't do it. My tummy hurts.
Drink a Sprite without burping.
Good God.
I love a burp though, I wouldn't be.
What the hell?
Shit, I'm white!
This guy overinflated a basketball.
What's your craziest college experience?
What the hell was that? Like, nah, I ain't getting in the back.
This YouTuber was told that it would cost $23,000 to replace the battery in his 8-year-old Tesla. So instead, he decided to blow it up with dynamite.
I would too. We already saw that.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one already caught me out. The print of makeup on the tape.
Okay, because.
Damn, son.
You can't even. What are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
Aww.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Alright, I know it's been a while.
My father would have loved that.
Have you ever seen a cow that looks like
We
The Rock?
already know that it's
This museum has a screener to see if you'd be able to vote in the United States back in 1870.
Are you white? No. Are you a man?
Yeah, we see some of this already.
This
I
Twitch
am
streamer
not
is
one.
proof that you shouldn't believe everything you see on the internet.
I will quickly show you why I have a green screen.
It's a mess. I remember this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I am not making my bet today.
We're gonna swing by, pick up some coffee.
Holy cow!
Oh my God!
See that thing?
Yeah.
These students were playing musical chairs when one student thought of a big brain move.
Oh my God. I have that same keyboard sitting right here.
What are those pants?
The police came to arrest this guy hiding in a hotel room, but he had other plans instead.
You just keep putting your don't tense up, man. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
Excuse me, miss, do you by any chance work at a library? I do not. That's so crazy, because just like a book, I'm checking you out.
Hi. Would you choose money or happiness?
Sleep.
I love that. It's smug ass look.
Cut with a start. Okay.
You are a
Depress it, upset
failure.
it, make it
Nobody
feel bad,
loves
yeah.
you. Die.
I got covered up.
Yeah.
Just in a little knife and whatever it is.
Scientists found this weird,
Knife and-
uncoordinated frog species that can jump, but almost never lands on their feet.
What the fuck? Why do they go stove? Why do they just hit the
Would you rather
T-pose?
marry someone right now that your parents picked out or be single for the rest of your life?
I'm an orphan.
All right.
Eat your words, mate.
Jesus. What the fuck was that?
Duncan.
What was that, dude?
Duncan.
Shush, I'm busy.
These people threw some money into a wishing well.
What'd you wish for? What do you think I wished for?
Excuse me? Can I record you? What's the coolest thing you found here?
Best thing?
You girls.
Yeah, what's the best thing?
You three, but my wife won't let me bring you home.
My God, the game.
He's still got game at that age. It's great.
Okay, he's like a 10, but his eyebrows are just like little dots on his head.
Yeah.
Mashallah.
And what?
The cars in front of you, next to you. You can even detect this pedestrian here. Check it out. And it even can detect the difference between a sedan and a pickup truck.
I don't know what to say to that. I was like, made you jump.
Oh. Ah, what the fuck? That's sick.
Yes.
Nope.
Listen, you did that wrong, mate. Even I know how to fill that goddamn fucking hole in, you absolute moron.
I'm hungry, I'm not gonna lie. What is that?
Oh my god, no.
Bro, is
wait.
that a Dunkin' Donut?
Oh, I love these.
What is this doggo?
Oh.
Hello, doggo. Do you not care about
That is amazing.
I don't know how they did this.
No issues? I love you regardless. Good doggy.
This poor guy is the only person that doesn't know what the magician did with the ball.
No way.
He just flung cat litter out of the box. He's probably gonna do it again. Oh my god.
I didn't know you had brown hair when you were younger. Oh no, that's my brother. Oh, dude, Bella changed a lot.
This dog was blown away by this magic trick.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Come back in the house.
I want to watch some more Shalat. I think it'd be okay if I watch that on here. No, he wouldn't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, I don't think he'd even.
No, he wouldn't care.
Some shit.
I think I will. I think I'm gonna leave this playing while I go find something to munch on real quick, though.
Alright, and then we're watching Slat afterwards.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Alrighty. Z, you get to see Slat.
This guy wanted to see what would happen if he screamed while his dogs were playing.
What's this? Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way. Good.
This guy went to a celebrity meet and greet and tried to sneak a video when no cell phones were allowed.
True.
This person had a construction crew working on something in her yard when they got a little too close. These guys made a cool animation using grass clippings.
Freeze frame artwork, love it. I love that shit.
Can you like think of me?
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
BMW made a car that can change colors.
Yeah, you're driving away from a hit and run. Or
I feel like a lot of people associate bad video quality with a potato, but honestly, I feel like the quality isn't
basically how
that
they're
bad.
gonna go
I mean,
now.
it's not like great, but it's not horrible.
Wait, did he just have a potato in his hand? I missed that. Raccoon's like, what we got in here?
So why couldn't this automatic faucet detect his hand, but it could detect this paper towel?
Oh, don't. Don't.
Here's an extreme close-up of a wire getting cut. This person was waiting in her car.
Right. What I can chill it. Whoops.
What food have you got? I'm curious.
The funny thing I want is I got a couple of these little like apple like pastry bite things.
What we'd call apple turnovers over here. Bit of sugar on them, or they're just plain. But yeah, apple inside pastry, puff pastry, apple turnovers we call them.
I fucking love him. I think he's hilarious. I even challenged him to a fucking game of Spy Party. Just hoping one day he might accept it. Even though I don't even own it.
It's because he's not understood in the humour part. Like, you actually have to understand what kind of humour he has.
Yeah, he doesn't fit everybody, but
But yeah, he's definitely unique.
You gotta have a sense of humor to understand him, because you just think he's a cocky little bastard then if you don't have a sense of humor. Because that's his whole stick is basically being like a cocky asshole, even though he's really not.
Yeah.
I just thought it'd be funny to try to get him on to fucking do a video or stream of a game that I don't even own. If he ever accepts it, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, give me a second, let me buy it real quick. Trying to find something I haven't already seen. That I'm hoping isn't just TikToks. The best shit that is of him isn't even his own videos. That's the problem. You gotta find them on other people's channels. I feel like we've already seen everything.
Has he not got anything new since? Surely.
I actually.
This man like never does anything. He doesn't give a shit about uploading anymore. Pretty sure that's how he got popular in the first place, just going on other people's things and being the funniest guy on there. Like all them dating shows and shit.
If you're somebody...
Wait, I saw something about a PO box.
Capterra is the #1 destination for finding the software to grow your business. With Capterra,
something I've always wanted to be able to do is open up a PO box.
Options that are right for you.
You will.
Take the fast path to more productive. Capterra, don't search.
It's gonna be terrifying,
How's
but
it going,
fun.
boys? My name is Schlatt, and welcome
right
back to the stream. I went back to New York for Christmas to spend some time with the family, but the show had to go on. So on Christmas Eve, I went live with a present unboxing for my P.O. box.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
a Christmas Eve
awesome.
mass. Man, it was so good being back in New York. Not because
I got
of
my
family,
awesome little kitty too.
but because there was stuff there that I had forgotten to take to Texas with me. I don't know if we like talking about that on Twitch.tv. Anyways, there is one more thing that has been left behind in New York that I think you guys are going to enjoy.
Seen this already?
Oh yeah. As soon as he did that turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, yeah, we've seen that already.
Isn't it funny how those kind of things like Jigger's memory, like images or some like wordings.
A thrilling journey to the world of Italian meatballs.
You better do this
you
whole
guys
talking in New York accent, dude.
Now you guys might know I'm Italian.
My name is Schlatt, and welcome back to some more Jackbox. The new game just came out, and I
I've
thought
never
it'd be a great
understood
idea
this
to get
game.
some of my favorite people together to play some rounds of Job Job. This is one of the new game modes where you answer questions using words that other people wrote. You get a bunch of words that other people in the game use to answer their questions with, and you cobble them together to make the funniest response to your prompt. It's been a minute since we played Jackbox. Not entirely sure why, but enjoy the video.
A coworker has casually mentioned unionization.
Oh God, I hate unions.
I don't understand the game though.
Offers you a fancy company laptop, not realizing you were already given one. What do you do?
What the hell?
Gay laptop.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gay.
I'm not gay. But before we keep going, it is my pleasure to fulfill a financial obligation. Today's video is sponsored by Current, the future of mobile banking. One thing I've come to learn the other week, $1,000 on variable investment. Some people here.
I don't understand that video. I had to skip it.
I kind of see that a bit like, you know, that game where you get question cards and you've got answer cards and you turn them over. And
Cards Against Humanity and shit like that.
Yeah, that.
It's
I
just
didn't
like
know
a.
its name.
Yeah, I still don't understand how it works. Like, because they're skipping all of it. They're just getting to the reading part only. Doing what basically how I edit my videos. They're cutting out every bit of filler, but they kind of need that little bit of filler.
We need a little bit of an explanation on how it actually, you know, works.
This man's gonna make $1 off of me before I find a video I want to watch.
I believe he hasn't really done anything.
How's it going, boys? My name
No,
is Schlatt.
I just
Welcome
went back
to
2
the
years
Nintendo
ago.
Wii. Today we're playing Eminem's Beach Party. Eminem's Beach Party is another
The
shovel.
funny thing is, 2 years ago, he still looks exactly the fucking same
Yeah.
as he does
And he
today.
And he looks older than he is, which is really strange.
It's only the facial hair and the way he portrays
And
himself.
It's his intelligence as well. That
Yeah.
matures people.
Yeah, it's just everything the way he portrays himself.
Game similar to Eminem's kart racing that we played.
I would
last
think
week.
he's my
But
age.
Eminem Beach Party is different. It is not a racing
but he
game.
ain't,
It
is
is a
he?
collection
No,
of mini games.
he's like, yeah, he's way younger than me. He's like mid-20, if that, not even.
22,
24,
23 now, maybe?
yeah, something like that. That's crazy.
So we're gonna bust her open. We're gonna get into the game and have some fun. I think it's only fair if we make.
But I mean,
an
when you're
Eminem
successful and
me.
you're
I'm not
doing a
gonna
lot of
lie,
things,
I don't
you
actually know
mature
what an
faster.
Eminem me is supposed to look like. I gotta look this up. Eminem.
He also has that fucking manly ass voice, though, too.
Okay, that's fucking
The more
awesome.
you do in
Thank you.
life and the
Thank
things
you.
that actually happen to you in life matures you in such a way that I think
That was not helpful.
It's better for people.
Okay, this is even better. I eat ass. This is crazy.
I eat ass.
He's 25. Yeah, I thought he was mid. I thought he was in the middle.
Yeah.
How did I find this? This has 100 views.
I just remember hearing
Please,
24
okay,
before, so.
Do not look at. I do not watch GB ASMR.
Crazy.
I don't watch her. That's ASMR's for weirdos. I don't watch that. I didn't.
Over the changing over the years, like, so obviously that's why I was thinking like 22, because we've watched videos where he was 22.
Yeah, I mean, I do look younger than him, and that's crazy. I look like I'd be the younger one if we stood next to each other. I can guarantee you anybody would guess that I'm younger.
Yeah.
Funny, that's the funny thing is, like, whenever we went to like any type of like carnival thing or any place like that, you know, there's always that little thing. Oh, we'll give you a prize if we can't guess your birthday within like 5 years apart or something like that. You know what I mean? They have like a couple amount of guesses. Yeah, they have like a few guesses or something. I would win every fucking time because they would always guess way too low. They would every time. I could be fucking 8 years old. They're gonna say that I'm 4. Swear to God. No matter, it's always been that way.
I used to get told I looked around. When people put an age on me, it used to be like 7 years younger than what I actually was at the time. I think now I've actually started to grow into my age. I think I do actually look my age these days. Which ain't a good thing, because I'm nearly almost 40 in a couple years.
I look like I'm probably like 18 or 19.
Oh god, that don't make that sound very good for me, does it?
I mean, look at me. I literally look like I'm about 18 or 19.
An almost 40-year-old with someone who looks fucking 18. Are you serious?
Hey, at least I aged alright. 30 fucking years old, but I look like I'm 17 years old.
Well, when I was 30, I used to get told I looked around 23, so it will eventually catch up with you.
Oh, I know. It already is. It slowly is.
It'll speed up, trust me. I actually am starting to look my age.
Oh, you were big into the Dream Recipe. Oh god, I can never watch that shit.
I am 38, by the way. Z, if you didn't know I was 38.
I watched a little bit of the epic SMP that that Shellac was involved in, but that was only because it was Shellac and fucking Swagger together, and their fucking comedic duo. One of my best friends was into that Dream SMP server shit, and me and her even tried watching one of the streams one day because he was talking about it a ton, and we were just cringing the whole time, and we had to just turn it off. It was so bad. Only thing good that ever came out of that was Schlatt.
Yeah.
Like, I hate to say it, but there's like, I hate that whole Dream SMP thing. Every single person involved, other than the person that passed away, I couldn't stand in the first place. All their personalities, every one of them are just ugh. But I'm also fucking 30 years old, and they're a bunch of 15-year-olds.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to like.
obviously the Schlatt and Charlie have a business together. They they do work together, and it surprises me that we didn't come across Schlatt any sooner than we did.
Because just because they do business together, they don't mean they're friends. You notice they don't ever hang out. They never.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything where
we've never seen a video with them two together. But that's because you can do business, but you doesn't mean you have to be friends. I mean, they both they probably both just had a lot of money willing to invest in something.
Yeah,
and they
probably the invest part.
Yeah, and they both believed in it, so they both just went for it, and they both knew about each other. Of course, they both know who each other is, and then they know that they're both trustworthy people. So they're like, you know what, let's go into business together. It's easy, to be fair, when you're making that much money, like he is, and like Charlie is, and like the other like two other people that are also CEOs of the business.
Yeah.
All of them just come together and be like, hey, I'll put in this much, 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 and let's get this bitch started. We all got a huge name to us already, so people are gonna want to buy our products. It's a big money move, but the business that they got into is very dangerous because it's computers. Starting a computer company is so dangerous because, I mean, first of all, you're already going against HP, Dell, every single thing that's already been out for 25 years. And when you're building custom computers, and well, pre-built, I should say pre-built, but custom computers, there's always errors no matter what.
Built specified to each individual customer.
There's always going to be errors. There's always going to be ones that are going to be shipped out that don't even work. There's going to be so many. I mean, their company was already proven to have so many errors. I mean, Linus Tech Tips got one of their computers just to see, and he straight up showed them everything that they were doing wrong, and there was a lot, but it's a lot that you have to worry about. Even Linus Tech Tips, the smartest person on YouTube, period, one of the smartest human beings in the world that comes to computers, won't even start his own company up because it's just too risky, way too risky. You like their solo channel? See, I could probably understand that. That'd be different. But for me, most of them are all too young for me, I guess. I think that's the thing. I'm more into like the dark humor, but I'm also 30 years old, and I don't know. I can't see myself watching some like 16 or 18 or 19-year-old unless they just really fucking stand out. I mean, hey, I don't judge on age. Content's content, but they're more family friendly in a way. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's the whole Dream SMP. That's the whole reason why Shalat was banned, because he said one word, which I can't say on here because it's YouTube as well. I get it, but I mean, technically I can, but I won't, just because I'm kind. Well, I mean, I've already accidentally said it on here before. The fuck, or almost said it on here many times. That's the only reason I can't watch them, is just them type of people. It's just because they're too family friendly, and I'm not gonna say all of them because I don't know them enough to say it, but a lot of them to me seem fake, because they have to put on this persona, and I hate that. Like, I hate when people, like, you'll never see me on here just constantly screaming, constantly seeming like I'm excited and happy and just fucking happy go. No, because nobody is naturally like that. People that act like that are doing that for the stream because people like loudness, people like fast things, people like people being really excited and screaming, and it's like a new fucking trend. I can't do that. I'm not going to change myself for more viewers. I don't give a fuck about the money or viewers or anything at that point. I'm not going to do what some of these people do, where they're sitting there changing their whole entire personality.
Jesus, how much internet do you watch?
I do know a few of these people, so, and they all, well, the only few that I do know, which is, to be fair, now that I'm looking at it, only one I can actually, okay, one of my I can't say anything bad about is BBH, because he's just so wholesome. I don't know if his persona is fake or not, because I don't know him, so I'm not going to talk anything bad about him. But I do like how wholesome he is. but it's not my type of content, obviously, if it's super wholesome. But I respect it. I love the fact that whenever someone curses, he's like, hey, no! Stuff like that. I think it's hilarious. But other people, let's just say I would consider hellaciously fake. Skeppy. Not trying to throw shade, but it's been a proven fact. People have made videos on him about it. It's sad because I actually used to like his content. So it's not even me throwing shade. I used to be a fan of someone way younger than me, and then found out that it was all fake and that he was lying to everyone the whole entire time. So obviously I'm not a fan no more. I mean, I wasn't a fan anymore anyway because I grew out of the content. But I did find out that Skeppy faked all of his videos, every single fucking one of them, literally. And that's why he's down bad right now, because everyone found out. And that's just wrong. You don't fake anything. Like, I'm not going to get on here and tell you I'm happy and I'm not. I'm not going to get on here and tell you I'm sad and I'm not. I'm not going to get on here and lie. I'm going to be on here and be me. If I'm feeling down, I'm going to tell you. Just like when I first got on here, I was like, yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I don't feel good. I feel like shit. I'm not going to sit here and be fake like all these other people. I can't. And that's why it takes me longer to make videos too, because I'm not going to fucking fake all my reactions. Some of my reactions might be a little exaggerated, but that's because you have to do that. But they're still real, yeah. I'm not going to post something that's fake.
They're just slightly enhanced for the video in a way.
Yeah, it's just a little bit, I'm just a little more louder than I would normally be, but that's mainly because I turn my game up really loud, so it forces me to be loud. You know, if I have my headphones on, first of all, these headphones, even without having nothing playing, like right now, I'm speaking loud. I'm speaking like 4 times louder than I normally would because I can't hear anything.
You want to hear yourself, so you speak louder.
But yeah, I would never change, and all these people, they're so fake on camera, off camera, I can't stand that. Like, I'm not going to do that.
It is a natural thing to do what you do, though. Like you said, listening to something in your headphones, even not having something in your headphones, it's the fact that you've plugged your ears, so you speak a little bit louder.
Yep. You've been called boring because you're not really loud or hyper. Exactly, because that's what a lot of people look for nowadays. Like, for instance, I Show Speed. I'm not throwing hate on him at all. Man hustled hard to get to where he's at, but look at where that came from. Man got famous as shit for screaming and being hyper. That's literally his content, is it not? Like, I Show Speed's content is literally him screaming, getting angry, screaming, raging, and being extremely hyper at all times. He's never sitting there just talking like this and just, having a conversation. It's always, what's up? I can't do that. I can't.
Yeah, if someone was to put a video
it's energy, though.
Of clips of him being, like, screamy, it'd be so long. It'd be
every single, it'd be every single stream he's ever done. It'd be literally every single second of every stream he's ever done, because he's constantly screaming. But that's what his fans want, so I get it. I understand why he does it. I personally will not do it because I've seen people like, for instance, like there's like Dash EXP and H2O Delirious. I used to love watching their videos when I was younger. Used to absolutely love their videos, both of them. And then they both, I mean, Dashy's always done the yelling. Dashy has always done the whole screaming. But I quit watching him for like a year or two. Tried watching him, and then I was just like, is he literally gonna scream every fucking word now? Like, back then it was just like, oh, I'm gonna scream like occasionally, every couple minutes I'm gonna scream really loud. And then it goes to just every word is just screaming out of the top of your lungs. How do you do that? What is the content? How is screaming content? And how I don't get that. That's literally what people like now, is people screaming. If you're not being loud and yelling as so loud that your neighbors are calling the cops and they don't want to watch you. Basically, if you're not being a nuisance, they don't want to watch you. There's very few streamers that are very calm and collected that gets a lot of views. Like, for instance, Charlie, Ludwig, Schlatt. Very few streamers that get a lot of views that are calm and collect. But that's because they got there for a reason.
Watch an entire 28-minute long ASMR video. Leave me alone.
Beautiful.
Today's video is sponsored by Frag Pro Shooter, baby. This Rick, that makes, and give the enemy tower all you've got. You can switch, so now has take on 2 different opponents. Click the link in the description to frag out how to fuck to make a me now, please. I think we'll just do a look alike.
Fucking seen this one already. I think I've seen everything. Well, everything that seems interesting. I want to find other videos that aren't uploaded by him. Z, you want to know who everyone calls my twin? I like how the first thing now when you just type in MO is Moist Critical Sneeko. Not even just Moist Critical, but Sneeko as well. That's how popular that drama is. This is who everyone calls my twin. Like, to be fair, I don't. There's no resemblance really. I mean, other than the hair, and us being both light skinned. Very, very light skinned. That's the only resemblance. And the voice in a way, but it's mainly the way that he talks, but yeah. This is my twin. One day maybe I'll fucking be able to stream something with him. I don't know what the fuck he does other than RuneScape, and I don't know. Maybe he could teach me how to fucking play that finally. That'd be the one day I decide, yeah, I'm gonna finally learn RuneScape. Is the day that Charlie decides to be my friend. The day I become big enough on YouTube that Charlie's like, oh wait, who's this guy? I've never seen him before. Oh, fuck it, let's hang out. That'd be sick. Yeah, it's just the hair. It's the hair, and if you've never heard him talk, it's the way he speaks. You'll hear immediately. You're gonna hear an ad immediately. That's what I meant.
With Wix, you can edit your meta.
Yeah, I've set the t-shirt to dark mode, which means it's time to go full throttle into the danger zone. No more granny shifting. We're gonna talk about a controversial topic: Fansly advertisements on Twitch. This is actually a war that I've been drafted into and tossed into the front lines, so I've been...
So yeah, it's more of the voice. It's literally just more of the voice than anything. But it's also the hair. But I don't have facial hair like that either. If I had the facial hair, then probably, to be fair. I just refuse to grow facial hair out like that. Yeah, it's the way we both kind of have like a monotone. He has way more of a monotone voice than me, but I used to have just as monotone, but I got out of that due to making music. Even though, ironically, he makes music as well, and it's really fucking good. I would actually play it if I knew for a fact that it was not copyright. I'm pretty sure it's not if it's his, but who knows when it's old. To be fair, he actually makes really good music. Let's see where my old channel even ranks. Not even ranking in first anymore. All these other people trying to steal my old name. My old name. Y'all can have it. Ain't nobody touching it, but they can have it. Oh, nope. Copyright. Pretty bad when I click on my old channel and immediately have to click off because of copyright. I don't think there's anything I can even play on my old channel that is not copyright. I can't think. I don't think there is anything. Even my old gaming videos, I wouldn't trust because I'm pretty sure I probably have copyright because I never cared. Yeah, everything is fucking copyrighted. I mean, you can't copyright something that's a freestyle, right? Oh wait, if there's a beat, never mind. There's probably a beat being played. Fuck. What about beatboxing? You can't fucking copyright beatboxing, right? I need to actually hit up this dude right here and ask him if he ever wants to fucking like pursue music ever again. Probably not, because he has like 4 to 6 kids now or some shit. Man went from having 0 kids, from being like this little like 5 foot like 3 maybe at the highest, wearing heels. He's 5'3" with Timberlands on, and just little pothead motherfucker back then. Every time you'd see him, his eyes were halfway closed, and then all of a sudden he's having twins. And then, I think he has a baby, and then he finds out he's having twins, and I'm like, good God, dude, how many are you gonna pop out? He just keeps having. I think he might have had twins back to back. I think he might have had twins twice in a row or some shit. That's poor guy. That's like a miracle, but also poor guy. This is so old.
I ain't got a lot of money, but I find it kind of funny.
I'm only like 5'5", 5'6", somewhere. I don't know.
Cause I'm always used to winning. I'm a little nigga still destructing shit just like I'm Krillin. I was born.
Hey, I don't gotta worry about. I'm not the one saying the word. It's in a song. It's allowed. Okay. It's not a slur.
So they came into the world of villains, said this dope got me come like I'm a crazy kid on reeling. I was about 14 when I started smoking weed. I said it ended all the stress.
See, this is all of my friends from my childhood.
And the happiness was over. I said roll another blunt, and that's when I became a stoner. I never got in a tussle because Aaron was the muscle. I never got in trouble because Tony knew how to hustle. I never saw the struggle.
That's crazy. Every single person that you see in this video is so musically talented that it's insane. And none of them are chasing it though. None of them are. Okay, the one rapping now has an excuse. That motherfucker got a bunch of kids. He's working. You know what I mean? He's a man. He's doing what he has to do.
The other two don't have an excuse though.
Okay, the one right there, he ended up addicted to drugs and went to rehab twice, after getting in a lot of trouble and stuff. And luckily, he's clean. He's doing wonderful now. But I don't see him ever getting back into it. And I can understand that. Like, you know what I mean? I can get that. Like, he needs to stay away from his old past anyway, because it could end up pushing them back to the downward scope. I can get that on him. But Josh has no fucking excuse. I'm sorry.
No, he can still, even though he's changed.
Oh, no, I'm sure he still makes music.
He can still put out music.
Sure, he still writes. But he's never put out music, though. That's the thing. He was never one of the ones that wanted to become somebody. He just did it because he liked doing it. It was just for fun. Same thing with Andre. Josh is the one that always wanted to make it, and obviously ain't doing shit, ain't doing a damn thing.
My mom say working doubles. I'm just looking at me like connected pieces of the puzzle. That good life over now. A lot of shit done changed. That nigga Andre about to catch a whole new mind frame. Cause by now, if you ain't with me, you against me. I'm feeling like Napoleon, the conqueror at 5 feet. Short dude with a short fuse. I ain't got a lot of shit, but I got a lot to lose. And I already know that I got a lot to prove. Yeah, this little nigga about to make some big moves.
I miss these days. They were so fun. Just hanging out with people constantly, fucking always having people rapping and stuff. Oh yeah, he does look like Lil Bill. He does look just like fucking Lil Bill. Like, that's why
it's a younger you in those thumbnails.
Oh yeah. Small business card. Oh, there's a definitely young me right there.
Oh yes.
Good God. Yeah, I was always the one holding the camera, basically. I was the producer. I was the engineer for all the music. That's actually what I've done for the past 11 years of my life, was make music. That's why I have like here, full screen again. That's why I have like all the stuff. It's just kind of, everything's just kind of shoved because I'm not doing it right now. I kind of retired at the moment. Mainly because people just aren't doing anything. And I'm not going to be the only one fucking doing it. So, because I never wanted to be the rapper per se or whatever, you know what I mean? I just wanted to help because I have so many friends that are goddamn so good. So damn good, it's ridiculous. Wait, I don't think this has a beat to it.
East, aka J Flow.
Yeah, this don't have a beat to it.
J call me J.
It's weird. I gotta let's just say, I'm gonna try to explain it. Like, I hated rap my whole life. I couldn't stand hip hop. And anybody played hip hop, I would literally turn their shit off. Like if I was in school, someone's on their computer and they started playing a hip hop song, I would go over and literally unplug the computer. I wouldn't give a shit. I hated hip hop with a passion. Hated it because the only thing I ever heard was on the radio. The shit that all people are talking about is girls, guns, drugs, and money. That's all that I ever heard. So I hated it. Then I met somebody, which became my best friend, and he didn't want to be a rapper or anything like that. He just was decent at it. His stepfather had his own little home studio, so he brought over a mic one day. Couldn't figure out how to use it. I was dumb, and we were both ignorant. We didn't know how to use it, so he left it here, thinking his stepfather wouldn't really care. Then he woke up and his stepfather was tripping shit about it, willing to kill somebody over a $99 microphone, so he was too scared to tell him that he borrowed it. And so he came over and was like, dude, just keep it. So he accidentally stole the microphone that we originally started with in the first place. He accidentally did. It's hilarious. He literally accidentally stole. He just brought it over thinking we could record for a day and he was going to bring it home, but since we couldn't figure it out, he was like, I'm going to leave it over here because you'll probably figure it out. He was just too scared to tell his stepfather because he didn't want to get his ass kicked. Don't really blame him.
Music is what I studied in school also, see, until I went to uni and studied fashion design and textiles.
Music's fun, but it's also rigged. The whole industry is completely rigged, just like every sport and everything. Everything is rigged. So, like, you're not going to make it unless they want you to. Shit like that. So that's one reason why I got out. Plus, the rap industry all of the music industries are dangerous as fuck. But especially the rap industry because of certain record labels and certain people controlling the rap industry. And I know about all this stuff now. I went through 11 years of learning all this shit and to realize that I don't want to do it. I don't want to be the next person getting shot on the street because I make music. Like, making music is therapeutic. Making music is supposed to be a thing where you share thoughts, you share your opinions, you vibe, you have fun, you laugh, you express yourself. Nowadays, you do that, you get shot over words that is said on a song over an instrumental. So it's like, it's also like the people. I've been around it too much. People wearing too much expensive stuff. You take a picture, they post it on Instagram. 30 minutes later, somebody's pulling up and they're shooting them and killing them just for the jewelry. It's stupid. Like, I don't want to be around that shit. I don't want my life to end over some dumb shit. So I just figured I'm out. Like, definitely when I'm about to be 30 years old, and no one around me is pushing music like that I actually am really close to. I mean, yes, there's a lot of people that I'm friends with that still pushes music. That's amazing. That should actually be really fucking huge, and don't know why they're not. It's just because, like I said, it's rigged. But if I had, like, at least this guy right here, this short motherfucker Josh, if he actually was pushing music and actually paying for his beats and stuff like that, I would get back into it again. I would. Especially since he has a daughter now to actually make some music for. But yeah, I remember this day. This day was funny. This day was weird. It was just like, I was just like, yo, let's record a cipher. Like, I was like, do you know anybody else that raps? And he was just like, yeah, I got one person that can come through. But we were like, I was like, we can't just have 2 people. That's fucking boring. That's not a cipher. You have to have up to at least 3 people or more. And so we just randomly contacted this guy in the middle. To this day, I still don't know his name. I have no idea. Oh wait, it says it in the. Oh wait, I linked his channel, so I guess I did actually ask him. Austin. Okay, I didn't know that, but yeah, I have no idea where this guy came from. He just happened to live close by, and one of them heard that he could rap, so we just invited him over. Like, hey, we need one extra person. Fuck it, come over. 10 years ago, over 10 years ago now. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking ghetto.
Jay leaks. That's gonna start that thing off. Go ahead. Some bars.
The thing is about these bars, about his lyrics, specifically his and the dark skinned guy. They are so lyrical that that's the reason why they never made it big, and they probably never will, is because everything that they say goes over everyone's heads. If you're not a rapper, or you're not extremely intelligent with literature, you're not going to understand 90% of what they're saying. That's all. That's why they'll never make it, and that's another reason why some of my other friends won't ever make it, is because they're too smart, and what they say is just going over everyone's head. I mean, a lot of the shit they said would go over my head until they would explain it to me. Like, for instance, like sports stuff. When they would make a metaphor regarding sports, I don't watch sports. So I'm just sitting there like, everyone else is like, oh man, that was hard. And I'm over here like, what'd that mean? They'd had to explain it to me. I'm like, oh, okay, that was actually pretty nice. I hated that. So that's the reason why a lot of these like rappers like him don't make it. I mean, you don't really hear about lyricists making it. You just hear people that make club type music like Drake. Fake ass people making it. When's the last time you've heard someone that actually has legit lyrics that go over your head, that confuse you, that make you really think? Kendrick Lamar? That drops maybe once every 6 years? Yeah, good luck. Ain't nobody else. Not mainstream, other than maybe J. Cole, but that drops every, 6 years as well? Because they won't follow the agenda. But yeah, it's sad.
DP2, J-C. I'm higher than jet streams when I wake up in the morning and I'm soaring like Jackson, cause the day shine makes you regret the fumbles that happened. So the punch you kick be returned back with a passion. I'm everlasting, but it came to the passing of Amy that a Winehouse isn't the right solvent to my cash flow. I love money so much that one day I was passing, saw Andrew with Jackson on his own 20. Baffling, huh? Have patience with people who be attacking.
Damn, that was actually hard. Andrew.
Saw Andrew with Jackson on his own 20. Baffling, huh? Have patience with people who be attacking bombs, smacking moms, and also be establishing guns in neighborhoods for they sake. But put yourself in my shoes, and you get a real glimpse of how we all look at you. We never admire. We stare with eyes of fire, and I wouldn't spare you. For we are so tired of your stupid mistakes. So set the bar higher for yourself. And admit you need to be seeking out for help. I've been through my mistakes, been trying to reach my needs. Have personal talks with gifted like, yo, what's up with me if I'm Oliver? Where the hell is my company? Man, I'm a toy struggling, not properly functioning.
I do have one video of me freestyling without a beat. Well, actually, no, Flex was playing xylophones.
Would they pay attention or ignore my will? It's time for the dead president's a hell of a deal.
Yo. Hi there. It's me.
This man right here is nasty. He started spitting some fucking like Greek mythology shit, and he immediately starts making my dogs bark. That's how you know it's some good shit.
It's a hell of a deal.
Yo. Hi there. It's me again. You see me, ain't no need to question me on where I've been. This beat is saucy, y'all pray go with the seasoning. I be that nigga in the gym when the season end. Dream team, I'm up here with Hakeem. Now my score is higher, no lean. I'm lighting up that green, starting forest fires. I love y'all haters. Y'all just wanna beat me. See me all over your TV, hoping for a chance to meet me. Please, don't flatter me. Opinions don't matter. We can cut all this chit chatter and get right back to the matter at hand. Damn, your girl trying to impress me or something? I mean, she was trying to undress me. It's nothing. Forget it, shawty. Promise not to tell nobody. In the morning, I'll be going to check out in the hotel lobby. Gold chain on. I know you feeling me. I be where you see me means we not in the vicinity. I spit that fire to balance the rain. Sometimes I get high just to solace my pain. One verse, one verse, and I'm back in the game. You think you fly since I'm on the plane? I'm bombing, ho. Top shelf on that rhyming flow. Won't see me with common folk, cause I be about my dollars, though.
Now let's get one thing straight. I'm no pussy. Usually far from the edge, but don't push me. Every nigga claiming tight, coming up with candy bars. I know for a fact I'm one of the dopest niggas by far. Typically haters never do what they supposed to. Stuck negative failures, that's why I don't fuck with those dudes. How many of them ever prosper? There's so few, but a bitch is a bitch. I'll be damned, that's so true. Delusional wannabe MCs say they go hard. How can that be when your rhymes sound like greeting cards?
Oh my god, this is when I was like, hold up, they brought the right, we called the right guy over. This man sure say your rhymes sound like greeting cards. What the fuck?
Delusional wannabe MCs say they go hard. How can that be when your rhymes sound like greeting cards? I got that hot shit flows that rolls to the beat. Catastrophic knowledge sends loads of foes to defeat. I never trust a buster that's on the real, because that motherfucker will get you killed. Gotta watch out for these girls who's too pretty, jealous as shit, want your money and always bitchy. Because she could be a 5150, a passing that ass around the city like 360. So that bitch could be spreading much love or spreading disease. So nigga, watch what you fuck.
Oh my god. Man just gave a sex ed lesson.
Not done though. I'm not done though. Back in the habit of winning, stack with the grand intuition. My sickly syllables sticking to individually kill the shit. Verbally ripping this nonsense into little bits. Wordy, my lyrical content is fully equipped. Get flipped like a gymnast trick. The landing you better stick. I'm planning a ravage about the land that I'm standing about the damage I'm handing out. Psycho niggas do roundabout simple figures. I'm planning out, man, it's just for the feel of it. Now get 6'7", 2 Mac 11s, AK-47. Check them basketball references. I've been with your girl, so please ask her what her preference. She claim you a virus, I'm providing her with medicine. Fuck with me wrong, I watch that shell shed his exoskin. Leave your body in the front lawn, dead Mexican. Evidence not found, look around for...
Oh, that's so fucked, but I love it.
She claim you a virus, I'm providing her with medicine. Fuck with me wrong.
He's amazing. Him live and doing shows, his shows are fucking nuts. I have a lot of footage of his shows.
Watch that shell shed his exoskin. Leave your body in the front lawn, dead Mexican. Evidence not found, look around for some extra shit. Nigga bow down, bring the contract and wear that shit. Nigga circus clown, looking around, know where the exit is. Eventually killing the spiritual presence. The lessons immaculate here in the reverend. My hand on the Bible, the holy is right with the trigger is bound to the heart of Messiah. Ha! Okie dokie, nigga, here we go. These niggas choke, cause they know that they gotta go. Say adios to them vatos and amigos. My vicious flow swallows whatever it is below. Yeah, I'm about my gas, about my stacking shit. I got them packages that average nigga couldn't ship. These boys be lacking with a passion, I attack the shit. I grab the crip and blast the ratchet till I empty it. You faggots acting, it's a habit, you should try to quit.
I got one too. Ooh, still going. Where my gum out at?
Just throw it in the yard, throw it in the yard.
We gonna go until I say we done. I better have another verse, Josh.
He called Josh out, he's like, yo, you better have another verse.
Motherfuckers can't touch this here. MCs understand it clear. Fuck respect, you better fear. Round on the bottom buses of the sword, taking niggas out, no doubt, showing out, no remorse. I can't help it, lyrics so cold and reckless. When I spit, I swear the devil felt the sick shit kicks like a 12 gauge. When I busted track, another look for cartilage. I'm off the edge, nigga. I made a pledge to raise hip hop from the dead. So sit back and listen, because I'm on a mission, fishing, I'm wishing for things to get better. The rain's gonna stop as I scheme for the cheddar. I betcha we can stop cops from harassing and shit by socking Mr. Injustice in the chin with the black fist. So check it, cause people love it when I have that give a damn attitude. So when I say fuck you, I'm not being rude. Polite enough to let you know I could care less of what a nigga thinks, what I say, cause I'm fearless. You can test, no stress, don't you like B5-4, so when I go, cause I ain't no hoe. Yo, bullets flying everywhere. I'm waving my guns in the air like I just don't care, nigga. Just check my genius. You'll need help from Jesus, cause trying to outdo me, I'll leave your ass in pieces. You got to mean this, nigga, because I'm hungry. Tight grip on the shit, try to take it from me. But that's a no-no, nigga, it's not likely. You might as well just bow down and kiss my Nikes. Down too spicy for a nigga to bite me. Motherfuck Mike, these niggas wanna be like me. Oops, did I say that? Oh well, sounded pretty tight, ain't no taking it back. So dope, make a nigga choke, token on the language that I spoke. I'm lyrically running for your throats. Now who's that nigga giving hip-hop hope? You in the rap game jailhouse, don't drop the soap.
Jesus.
You trying to spit after that?
Watch Josh sit here and just wait time out. He's literally just trying to wait time out, like trying to figure out what he's gonna spit. He's like, oh shit, now I gotta try to figure out what I can outbeat them with. Oh god, you're gonna see him stall.
Don't drop the goddamn.
Because I go last.
Oh, the person you heard in the back, he wouldn't spit, so we wouldn't allow him to be on camera. he just wouldn't rap, so we were like, we are not being on camera.
Don't drop the soap. That was ugly. I don't want to kiss your Nikes.
Yeah,
he's stalling.
That was ugly. All right.
So lucky.
Man, I got that gifted flow. Now follow me on Twitter. Sour words in your verbs. Got you sounding real bitter. Little brother or sister, I'm the babysitter. I'm winning so much that you rappers are natural quitters. I'm magic in the game, adapted to the flame. Y'all hold them in Texas. I'm playing poker in your face. As your lady go gaga, wanting to shake my rattle. She feeling my meat up. Her legs spreading like cattle. It's crazy to imagine other rappers be fagging. Judging book by their face, see wishing the girls were tagging. All up in the statuses, someone not bring Gladys in so that I can come faster for these rappers who be shining day like that. Man, it's a bonfire. Now throw your trash in the race that you know you're fucking running lasting. Your seatbelt strap, you better fucking fasten. My tail fed with bust, so I call my gun Sebastian. See, rappers think they nice like my first grade teacher, but can't inspire listeners, even if they were preachers. I drop knowledge and heartbreak through the speakers and go off on these tracks so my fucking inner creature. Jay Leith on the track, cause my boy pissed off. We undisputable champs, and yeah, that's real talk. I see you fear, be a lemon grow a pair. All these cowboy fans, but y'all never aware.
Hold on. How much you got on that? I'm gonna give him one more.
You good.
I'm gonna give him one more.
We got one more.
So Zeus's lightning must have struck me twice, cause my lyrics are quite shocking and I'm 2 times nice, alright? See what you lack in other basic factors that'll make you better than the kid, but I don't see it happening. Half man, half God, young Hercules holding the type of weight that brings a bodybuilder to his knees. Please. This is Greek mythology. If you should handle it, you can study anthropology. Giving my apologies as you can't see. Greek got a misfortune, keep it on the low key. You know me. See, I've been the baddest since Ares created apples, breaking barriers of terror with multiple common factors of disaster. I'm a master of disguise. I'm as fly as you ever seen them. Need a girl with killer features. I call her Athena. That makes me the king of Athens, attacking Cupid's arrows with tridents of fatal attraction.
Jesus. I would love to see what he's doing now. His dad lives in my neighborhood. I still think it was funny when they all came wanting to come to my studio, and then they walked in and just shook. They're like, "Wait, this is where y'all record?" I was wondering why they were wanting to come over in the first place when they had a $25,000-$30,000 studio they were recording at. I'm like, why did they want to come here? They walked in, they thought I had soundproofed up rooms, everything. Nope. You thought. Oh God.
How much life does your phone have now, Z?
Probably dead by now.
2%.
Oh.
It's nearly there.
I was close.
It is sometimes good to let your phone actually use up all the way down and die.
I would turn on.
Why do we say that? Why do we say battery's dead? Let your battery die.
I never do that shit. Yeah, I would play the one freestyle that I have, but it's private, so, and I'm on an incognito tab, so no doing that. Be weird and look up my own stream. Oh, look who's streaming. That's weird. This always pops up. That fucking face. I can't do it.
Even though it wasn't exactly a game,
I turned it into one.
And it was, oh.
I made it a game. Oh, Josie stuff pops up. Yeah, stuff he edited of mine. The embarrassing part is neither one of these are my biggest channels. That's the sad part. Or if the other one's even there. So. Oh, that might be gone by now. I mean, if it's not popping up, that's probably gone by now. I'm assuming. Never mind, it's still there.
There it is. I'm gonna say I see the
5.12K. That's embarrassing. And the funny thing about it, the most popular video since they deleted over 600 videos is still fuck sound effect.
Found a charger and she's plugged her phone in.
Hey. Well, then I might stay live for a little longer then.
I was gonna say, as soon as Z disappeared, we'd have been out.
Oh, yeah. I do find that funny that they deleted over 600 of my videos on this channel.
I know, that's crazy.
Because of stuff saying curse words and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not because any of it was copyright, because none of it is. I mean, it's called all free sound effects for a fucking reason. If it's uploaded onto this channel, then obviously it's not copyrighted. But I mean, 216,000 views on fuck. But yet they took down a Tony Hawk Pro Skater sound effect because it was hate speech and dangerous. What? They also took down the old Vine video of the little kid going, "That's racist." They took that down for hate speech. What? How is there any hate speech in there? The kid's just saying, "That's racist." But I can have fuck, and fuck this shit, I'm out. At this moment, you knew he fucked up. All of them are fine. Even
the fact that we can't have opinions on the internet now is stupid.
That's funny. But yeah, this is sad. This is actually my channel, and it's my most subbed channel and my most viewed channel. It has like, actually this one might be catching up now, but I know this one had like multi-millions of views. It would have had way more if they didn't delete half the videos that were on here. But I don't give a fuck about this channel. I used it as like a bank for the sound effects that I used.
I weirdly am still subbed to it. Any channel that you've done, I'm a sub on it.
That's funny. I mean, I only made the channel because I didn't have the hard drive space to keep all the sound effects that I used to use for my videos. So I just figured, I'll just upload them onto YouTube. Make it where I can easily download them at any time I want just by clicking one little link. It automatically downloads it. And people liked it, I guess. And people started subbing. Yeah. This one almost got monetized. It would be monetized if it got the watch time. But with everything being so short, even with the hundreds of thousands of views on every video, or it used to be a bunch, but they deleted so many. But either way, not like I would have made a penny off that. But that is kind of funny that actually exists. It's still there.
Let me see. How many am I sub to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of your channels, and I'm sub to all of them.
Oh, trust me. I think my old channel is cringe. The one I was looking at it earlier. That's why all of my videos on the one. Oh my god, I can't type. Why all my videos on this one, I have like, it says I have only 120 videos, but that's bullshit. I have like probably like 700 videos on here. It's just that all the rest of them are all private because I privated everything almost.
Got 6 channels and I'm subbed to every single one.
Holy shit, I don't even remember which ones they are. I don't even want to know. Because they're not gonna be used probably, so.
3 of them have the same thumbnail of 2D. From the Gorillas.
I wish I could play some of these. I mean, even though I have them up on YouTube anyway, so that means, you know, technically it's not like they're like I would get in trouble for playing it. But at the same time, I'll probably just make it where I can't get monetized on here. I'm not anyway. Yeah, the only things I left up was just straight up just music. I don't think I left up anything else but that. And I got rid of all of mine, except for this one.
I'm gonna say that one, yeah.
But that one was just because it was my first one ever. I was a baby. I'll play it, but muted. I kind of have to. Look at, I was a baby.
Oh, look at you.
That's me, Zeve. Like, what it says 9 years ago, but it's definitely longer than 9 years. Oh, God. I was tiny. He flex his weird ass. You could tell that we literally was just like, we're gonna go fucking shoot a music video. We don't give a fuck. He's over there wearing like pajamas or something, like pajama shorts or something. Oh yeah, I used to keep my hair fucking short. I used to just every week go in there and just buzz it.
Right, Z? Like, oh my god.
Oh, there's a lot of irony about this shot right here. A lot of shit went down in this specific area right here throughout my life. Let's just put it that way. And obviously you can tell it was a huge gang territory. And you can actually tell right there, it's an Asian gang territory as well. One of the gangs that I don't get along with.
Oh, look how cute you are. My adorable cuteness.
I was so young. I barely any tattoos as well. Ew, I had a cigarette in my hand. That's gross.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I quit that. You know what? What's funny is I still have them pants. I still have, or at least, okay, so I had two pairs that were very similar. One was smaller than that pair though, because both of them I used for fighting. Anytime I thought I was gonna have to fight ever, whether it was, you know, recreational fun or because of other reasons, just because somebody like called me saying, hey, meet me here, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, I would put them pants on, and that's why they were so fucking beat all to hell. I just cut jeans one day. As I was heading towards a fight, I kind of just cut my jeans off or into shorts and did it 2 pair, and I think I still have both of them. Or I still have one of them at least. I think the other one's, I think that exact pair right there is so tore to pieces now that it's unwearable. You can't actually wear it. You go to put it on and your foot goes through 18 different holes.
It's kind of weird. Pretty much all of my baggies that I bought, full length baggies, I cut into 3/4.
Oh, and she passed away last year.
They were just easier to wear as 3/4 than full length.
No, I knew her since I was 6 years old, and she passed away last year. While we were still on bad terms. I would say bad terms, but we just never got cool again, basically. All over some stupid shit, too. This guy has so much potential, but again, drugs be getting people. Oh, I wish I could play some of this stuff.
I really want you to play the Halloween one, but I know you can't.
Yeah, definitely not. I definitely can't play that one. That one, I know who owns the rights to that beat, actually.
I absolutely love that one. You know I love that one.
What's funny is I actually know the person who owns the rights to that beat, so I wouldn't do that to that person anyway. I mean, I kind of already use his beat, but he doesn't mind people using his beats, but don't know how much he would mind me live streaming it though.
How many people get into it? Yeah, it's I think it's more of the fact on how you allow the drugs to take over. If you're not strong enough to still have a good life and have fun with drugs, whatever they are.
You pick your own poison is what I say, but you just keep it away from me. Like, and don't let it, if it takes over your life, I'm not going to be a part of it then. Like, that's just me. I'll try to help, but, you know, once it's too far gone, I'm out. That's the type of person I am. Like, I'll try my best to help somebody, but if they don't want the help, I'm cutting you out of my life. I'm cutting you out. Like, I don't deal with drug addicts. Like, okay, everyone, okay, even myself in a sense is a drug addict because I'm addicted to nicotine and I smoke THC. So technically that's a drug addict in a sense. But when it comes to when you're willing to steal from somebody you wouldn't steal from when you're sober type stuff, that's when I'm like, okay, cutting it off. Because, you know, I've had one of the people I just showed on here recently steal from us before. I never once said anything about it because I just knew he did it when he was on drugs. I just never wanted to bring it up because it's just kind of, you kind of forgive him, but you don't forget. You know what I mean? You just forgive because you know he wasn't in his right mind. You just remember that it happened. You just don't forget about it. All we cared about was that they got okay. That they weren't going to be the next one in the obituary. I definitely can't play either one of my songs right here because they're copyrighted.
I love those as well.
They're copyrighted as fuck.
I know. I won't go crazy if I don't have it, you know. But I like the marijuana, see. But back in the day, I used to pretty much smoke it every day. But nowadays, I can have it for a week and then go without it for how long? Like I can literally have it, not have any for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, because it's not something that I have to have.
For me, it kind of is. I'll admit it. Like, it is something that I like. Of course, I don't have to have it technically, no. But it helps with my anxiety and my pain because I'd rather smoke than take pain medication and end up in a rehab.
That's what I was gonna say. It's the way that I look at it for myself. I would say it's like to help with the sleep, to help with the appetite.
Yeah, help gaining weight, help with
the pain.
Everything that normally would be prescription medication, and I'd rather not. I already take enough for my age. I'm already prescribed enough medication. I don't want to be addicted to no painkillers. Definitely not. Painkillers ruin so many people's lives.
Yeah, so you understand totally then, Z.
Yep.
It's basically the same thing with everyone with it, yeah.
That's actually why I don't go live every day like I want to. Like, I want to go live every single day and have fun, but my anxiety just destroys me. It's just something only people that have anxiety can understand, because when you don't have it, you don't understand what it even is or anything.
No.
I know my dad's still like that same way. He just doesn't get it. Like, he doesn't understand it. Like, before, he just thought we were faking it, like, to get out of doing things and shit like that. And then he saw me one day when I was actually we were driving up to the courthouse after a huge altercation at my house, and I was suing my ex-girlfriend, which was hilarious. And, you know, that's a time when I wouldn't have anxiety, because I want to go up there and sue this stupid broad. I thought it'd be hilarious, because she tried to have me jump by 5 dudes, and they all stood back scared while she came towards me. It was hilarious. And then she jumped on my car like a lunatic and acted like a dumbass in front of all my neighbors. So I figured, hey, I'll get a little paycheck out of her. The whole ride up there, I'm having a severe anxiety attack to the point where I'm popping a bottle open with my hands, and my dad realized, oh, that's real.
The group of friends that I had is where I started, see, when I dabbled a bit when I was 16. Then I got with this guy who ended up as a fiance back then. We moved in with each other, had parties. My dad would even come to them parties. My dad would try smoking with one of my smoker friends, because that friend pretty much smoked all the time. We try to sneak out the house as if to say, let's go and have a smoke, to my father. And I'm like, where are you guys going? Why are you not staying here? Why don't you just do it here? I know where you're going. So yeah, I used to smoke in front of my father. It's the only thing he ever saw me do like that. But yeah, I ended up being a everyday smoker from pretty much smoking with that group, I guess. But nowadays, I just have it to help me out on occasion. I mean, yeah, I'll probably still smoke it every day.
Google Schitzy.
But I choose not to.
Hey. It pops up. How to pronounce Schitzy? Yes, I need to pin this on the top of all of my social medias, because no one knows how to pronounce my name.
Schitzy.
Schitzy, damn it. Oh yeah, I'm up here. Why is my Twitch up there first? Put my YouTube up there, you assholes. I don't give a fuck about my Twitch. I don't even go on there anymore. I'm gonna have to cancel the contract as soon as I get on fucking, or get monetized. Oh, wow, I'm everywhere. TikTok, Facebook, iFunny. The fuck is iFunny? Oh god, there's that one again, that stupid ass video.
The gormless stare. My father encourages it, pat me for without me even asking or wanting it.
Let's see what happens if I just type my name in. This is how you know I'm not no faceless. I'd never planned to be no faceless YouTuber or streamer. Oh god, look how young I was.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, it's an old Twitter. At Grumblet. Grumblet? What the fuck is a Grumblet? I think that's why I chose that name, because it meant nothing at all. I think I remember this now. I used to go by Grumblet on some things. I don't remember. Holy fuck. Because everyone would be like, yo, what does that mean? You tell me. I would literally say it every time. Yo, what does your name mean? It just means Grumblet. That's it. Just Grumblet. No one ever understood, and I didn't either. I just thought it was a funny name. It's kind of like what I said yesterday. What was it? I could if I want, but I can't, so I won't. Is that really the only thing that I'm fucking on here about? I mean, I really did stop like posting. Kinda. I kinda did like ghost a little bit. Oh, mugshots of some people for alleged burglary. That definitely is not me. A moon boot. Are they trying to say I might have an accident soon? Oh, there's me. TikTok. Don't even, what? Neurologic horse? What?
What?
Yeah, neurologic horse.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue why is this horse. Okay, but it was me. Or an account someone made of me. No clue. Okay, that's creepy. I was at that race. Here we go again.
I think this is just proving how much we are big brothered, how much we are watched
Oh yeah.
and listened to.
Oh, it used to be so much worse though. Good God, you type my name in and the whole thing would just be slammed with everything that I've ever done. It's kind of creepy. And now it's actually kind of heartwarming to not see all of my stuff. There's one thing. I've seen like 3 things so far. Well, one, and also one that I don't think was even me. Oh, there's another one of mine. That was the picture the day before Jay went to prison for another 3 years. I mean, another 9 months. Why did I say 3 years? There's no way that's it. To Charlotte. Maybe it is. Oh, there's a Travis Lane. That's definitely not my house. Does someone even live there? Oh my God, it looks so busted. So bad. What if I just type in neurologic? It's gonna come up with a whole bunch of just typing rap. Why does the Krabby Patty pop up? Why? Typed in neurologic rap. I expected all the brain images.
Well, that's because of the neuro part of it.
Damn. I'm irrelevant. I'm irrelevant as fuck. Let's do this. Oh wait, now I'm gonna dox myself. Let me stop. I don't care. I care if anybody knows where I live, but either way. That's one thing I never understood about streamers. Caring about where the people knowing where they live. Like, that's why you have weapons. So if someone comes you don't like, you take care of them. I don't understand that. Plus, if you got all that money, I'm sure you got cameras and shit too. You can just set up a sensor. If somebody walks on your property, you get notified. You look on your phone. Oh, who's this weirdo walking to my door or walking up to my window? Let me grab my shotty. Co-founder, investor, entrepreneur. That's definitely not me. Yeah, if you're like really big, you don't want to get swatted at a store. But I mean, at the same time, it's so easy to find out someone's address. The people that are gonna do the bad things like that, they're gonna already know the address, whether you accidentally dox yourself or not. Like nowadays, you gotta think basically every address in the world is public record. You could just type in the person's name and type in address, and boom, you could just Google it and find it, just like you can do with mine. Like you can literally just type in my name and find my address that way. You could do the same thing with people's like phone numbers and stuff like that too if you know what you're doing. It's extremely easy.
Your place is still known as a business on.
Yeah, my house. That's why I went to type in, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm about to dox myself like an idiot." But then I was like, "Why do I even care? People are gonna find out where I live regardless." I mean, that's why I don't understand why streamers really even care that much, because it's just like people already know. Like, especially if you've already been like swatted or something, then obviously people already know where you live, so it doesn't matter if people find out. Better just to accept it and just say fuck it. I don't care if anyone knows, because then people are less likely to do that to you. You try to hide and stuff like that. That's when the people like the dumbasses that do that type of thing want to do it, because they're like they're going to get a good reaction out of you. If someone do that to me, I'm not going to say anything about it on stream. I'm just going to ignore that it happened. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to start another stream up and keep on moving. If that ever happened to me. Don't get me wrong, it would kind of piss me off, but I wouldn't show it.
Is at the top of Google searches. Oh wow.
Mine got labeled a business, and put on Google Maps and every single fucking GPS. If you type in my actual like studio name, like my record label, I guess you could call it. If you type in my record label, it'll send you to my house, saying that it's a open studio recording place. Let's put it that way.
Anyone's allowed to just walk up and
yep,
knock on the door.
And that we're open 7 days a week, 24 hours a day.
7, yep.
And the thing is, I didn't even put that there. I had 2 different companies contact me in the same week offering to make me a website. So I said, why the fuck not? It's free. I only have to pay if I actually like it and want it. And one took 24 hours. One said it might take up to 7 days. So I'm like, this will be a fun little thing to see what if the 24-hour one ends up better. Of course, 24-hour one didn't end up better. It was decent, but it was mediocre at best. The 7-day one was pretty fucking good, to be fair. It was actually pretty damn good. And then then they decided, before I even bought it or anything, I never even contacted them and said, hey, it looks good or anything. I never said anything about it. Never changed anything on it. Logged in only one time just to look at it. And they randomly put my address and the name onto Google somehow and labeled it as a workplace and all that. And yeah, I tried going on there and changing it, and I don't have access to the rights to change my own address. They own it. What the fuck? I literally have to click ask for the access. So I have to ask these random people that made me a free website to give me access to my own property again, so I can change it on Google Maps. And I've already done it, and they didn't. So the only step I can do then is to take them to court. You think I'm gonna actually spend money to take some fucking idiots to court over that when people aren't even knocking on my door or anything? If people were knocking at my door every day, I would totally fucking take them to court. First of all I'd have to do is just send them an email and be like, hey, I'm taking you to court if you don't give me this back now. They would instantly give me access to it. I know it. I just don't care. Like, at first I did, and then I just decided I don't really give a shit because no one's popping up. Surprisingly, nobody's popping up. Funny thing is, I got a review from someone that never stepped foot onto my property before, and that doesn't even live in Charlotte. Put a 3-star review. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be living here for much longer anyway. And I think it's been up like that for like a decade. I'm even on Google Images. I mean, on Google fucking Street View. If you go look at my house on Street View, you'll see me looking like an alien. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I planned it, but somehow I did it. Back, I think it was like 2011 or some shit. If you scroll back to 2011 on Street View and you look at my house, I'm standing there in the middle of the sunlight, looking white as shit, wearing white sunglasses as well, holding my hand up like, you know, with the little alien sign thingy. I don't know what the fuck, how I managed to plan that, or what made me think to do it when I saw the Google car coming or something. I have no idea. I don't even remember doing that. I just remember looking at my house and seeing myself. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I'm on here? That was pretty funny. I don't even remember doing that. I actually don't. How the fuck did I plan that? Like, I know there's ways to like people do know like ways to find out when that car is going to be coming past and stuff, like, 'cause people has planned it, but I know I didn't. I just ended up just getting lucky somehow. And it just happened to just look so stupid in that photo. I tried to send that photo into a YouTuber, actually, that does like videos of that, or I tried to send the address in to YouTubers that actually do videos of funny little, you know, funny things that they find and shit like that. I told them that I sent that to them. I was like, bro, look on there, you'll find an alien. I don't know if they ever did because I quit watching their videos. No clue. Oh my god, my MySpace. Holy fuck. That's hilarious.
I don't even remember my name I used on MySpace.
Jeez. I mean, that just means that the Google car does not go out there. Just like, they're just like, you know what, we're not interested. We don't need to. Where I live, it's like gentrification at its finest. It's turning into Hollywood. So we get a new Google Street View every week, basically. Well, we're basically getting a new street every week with new houses every week that look like California houses. It's awful. Gotta get out of this city. It went from LA being the shithole for all the people to go to try to get famous, to Texas, to Atlanta, and now fucking Charlotte. Now we got all the rich, famous people moving here. Hate it. And why was my Instagram never popping up? Is this it? Is this old? That must be old. Or not even me. I don't know if I have anything I'm not allowed to show on Instagram. I shouldn't. Instagram, well, no. What the fuck? I don't have nothing bad on Instagram. That's it? Ours has risen in like 2 to 3 million in just the past 5 years. We have literally gained about 2 million people in the past 5 years. Oh, in this one city, and this city is not big. Let's just put it that way. It's not a huge city. Not like New York City or anything like that. No. And somehow we have...
Stop a second. Stop. Z.
Oh, I can't click on anything.
It's okay, but she'll see it. That center one on the top, that's a piece of artwork that I did. I did him in the form of Travis.
Oh, that's not gonna reshare this.
Done by hand. No computer used, all done by hand.
Yeah, I love Gohan. Gohan's a little gangster. There you go. Now I'm on my what I'm signed into. All these are just AI fucking photos. Oh, here's when I was just beginning. Look, started 3 weeks ago. Well, that's what the bio said. Damn. Oh yeah, this is basically when I started right here. 27 weeks ago. Hasn't really been that long. The last studio session, I still never sent him his song either. Still never sent him his song. Because it just doesn't sound good. I don't know how that turned out so good. That damn owl was fucking with me that day. That was funny. I don't even remember where I was. And where I was standing. To take this photo. I don't even remember. I'm so fucking weird.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Fucking weird. I miss going out and fucking just exploring and shit. I don't miss the having to wear a mask. I ain't never doing that again. They can fuck themselves. If they pull the mask shit out again, I'm just not going anywhere. I ain't never wear the mask. I mean, this was all during COVID. Oh, here's the picture of the street view. Me look like an alien. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it happened. That is me looking like an alien on Google Street View. A little embarrassing. I was looking kind of ripped right here. That is when I was getting out a lot, though. He's laying right below me right now. Guarding me like he always is. I got an angry kitty. And a pretty kitty right there. I don't even remember what dog this is. I don't even remember. My family literally looks like the Devil's Rejects. Like Rob Zombie film about to happen. Imagine if I would have actually like glued that on there. That'd have been hilarious. Could drive around with that on there. I should have. I actually should have. It would just been too much of a danger because pieces of it flying off. Hit one little pothole and the whole fucking bumper just rips to pieces. What's funny about this picture is just that one machine right there cost $16,000. So I was scared for it to even be in my room. But it looked really cool. You have to go to college to actually learn how to use that. Even though I was on there using it. I just don't have the patience. Already. Oh yeah, I still plan on buying this off my uncle. I still plan on purchasing that.
Yeah.
I already talked to my dad about it, and he told me it's a good idea too, because it's just gonna rot. So. God, I was so fucking tired and stoned. 16,000. And that's used. So yeah, it goes up to like 20 to 25K. And my friend just let me borrow it. Literally, he went out and spent like fucking, I don't even know how much money within just 2 days. He spent like over $60,000 in just like 2 days on a bunch of studio equipment. And then never used it. Never once used a single piece. Never. All of it's gone. He sold it all. He bought it all and then instantly realized, fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm selling it. Right, you can get a car. That's exactly why I was scared to have it over here. Like, he let me borrow it because he's like, bro, I'm too dumb to figure this thing out, bro. If one of y'all can figure out how to work this thing, we can make money. And I'm just like hitting things. I'm like, up. There we go. I'm like, but this is useless. Like, it was the same thing as using fucking FL Studio on the computer. It's just that it's on a touch screen with some beat pads to it. That's all it was. It was nothing special. I don't know why it's so much money. It was so fucking dumb. I low-key want to go back out to California, but I don't at the same time. I do, but I don't. I love the California wildlife, even though there's not much of it. I love the scenery, I guess I should say. As you can tell, I was just dazing in the water looking for things to catch. I actually caught the biggest crawfish I've ever caught in California. It was hilarious. Scared the fuck out of Confessor. He ain't never seen someone. I don't think he's ever seen someone just reach into the water and just grab a fucking crawfish. I just reached in and grabbed it and picked it up and looked. I was like, damn, this is probably the biggest one I ever caught, and I kissed it. He's like, you're crazy. Oh, there it is. There's me going to kiss it. You can see I literally just got my hand out of the water with it dripping and everything. I was giving it a little kiss. That was my little homie. That's a big little fucker, too. This was one of the prettiest fucking photos. I felt awful. He's such a dick. He made me go into this casino. And it was a fucking Cherokee Indian reservation. I am Cherokee Indian. Mixed, obviously, but I am mostly Cherokee Indian. And the shirt that I had on is so fucking offensive. It literally says America, 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 America. Not even America, just America, America. All the way down it. And it even reads it diagonal and everything, too. It's so fucking wrong in every way, shape, or form, and I felt awful. I couldn't just go in there shirtless, and he forced me to go in there. I felt so bad. I was just like, I hope that all these people are just Americans just in here just gambling away. Oh, when I was over there, I almost died jumping through that. I remember I recorded that. I went to jump over and forgot how slippery it is because it never rains in California. And I almost died. I'm so weird. I'm just like, here, hold my shit. I'm gonna go climb while I'm wearing Vans. Never been to California. Never knew how fucking horrifying it is to climb up the rocks there because every time you step, you're gonna slide. It's so slippery in California. Oh, here's where I almost fucking died.
Yeah, I sent you a few things to look at on Discord.
That's like a fucking, what, 90 to 100 foot drop? And I wasn't paying no attention right here and I about slipped. Look. Foot slip.
Ooh, that's a big drop.
Can't even see the bottom. I'm just like, oh, that's a big drop. I'm slow. I swear I had that same bottle the whole entire month that I was out there. The whole fucking month I had that same bottle of water and all I drank was water the whole time. Just kept refilling that same fucking bottle.
Can I just say it's weird looking at this because what you've left on the screen share and what you're showing in your live.
Oh, I'm sharing two different things.
Yeah. There we go.
I love how that right there literally just looks like I'm walking. But it's actually that. Just straight, it looks like I'm walking through the woods. Oh, that might be copyrighted. Oh, why did it exit off? Did I misclick? Oh, there's Emma.
We miss you, girl.
Goes from
Oldest rabbit I've ever known of.
Go from California back to Charlotte to Daytona Beach. I love Daytona. This is the best thing. Dear IRS, I would like to cancel my subscription. Please remove me from your mailing list. So ironic that I found that. And that was like a few years after the incident. Look how beautiful the place is. Like, remember I walked over 30-something miles just to the middle of this place, wherever this place is. I have no idea. And then realized, oh shit, now I gotta walk 30 miles back. Didn't think about that one through. And that happened. Because I was wearing a backpack the whole time as well, with all my gear and shit in it. That was fucking awful. Get a beautiful view though. Get to watch all the weirdos sit in the hot tub. That's always interesting. World's most famous beach. But is it really? Is Daytona Beach really the world's most famous beach?
Yeah.
I guess it probably is. In that pink. And my hair wasn't that long, then I need to cut it.
Ready for New Year's, motherfucker?
Cheers.
Woo! You ready? Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Woo!
I love how I was the first person who did do it.
What happened to yours? Mine was better.
Chug it out the bottle.
Hey.
Cheers.
Stick in the mouth.
Lit.
Alcohol.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's weird seeing me with alcohol and a cigarette. Ew. The cigarette's gross. But I mean, that's okay because that's just like a cheers.
It's celebrating. Celebrations are okay.
I mean, how could you not? Especially when you're drinking gold. I don't know why anybody cares about drinking gold. It's so fucking stupid. But we drank gold. Yes, we're rich. Yeah, right. Them things are cheap as fuck. My brother also worked for a wine company at the time. That's the only reason we were able to get this many of these nice ass bottles.
It's something I love doing, see. I love walking. You see so much.
Oh, look at me. I definitely love walking, huh?
I love drives as well. I love going for a drive. Not me as the driver, but as a passenger. But walking is so much better because it's slower paced. You see more. That's why I love walking so much. Plus, you get to turn down places that you can't do in a vehicle. So yeah, I absolutely love walking. Only for the sightseeing, the scenery stuff, like... It's amazing. Nature is beautiful.
I want nature.
It is calming.
This is my childhood right here.
Yeah, you think about things. You come across places, you get to sit and just think your thoughts away. And
If we save up 77,000, we can buy this right now.
let's do it.
This is my childhood. I literally grew up right here in these woods. And from the moment I was like 4 or 5 years old, I was running through these woods till I was today. I still go through these woods. It's amazing. I mean, we found that. I mean, we've been through a lot. We even found a severed leg here before.
Haven't you taken me on a walk there? You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not me, obviously in person. Which, I mean, it would be nicer to be in person.
I wish my hair was curly.
So fun to just walk miles and just talk. Right, the talking. You just end up talking the world away. some of the best ideas come from walking. That's you at work, doing your job that you were doing.
I remember I was just bored one day. I was like, no fucks given. Opening up backs of trucks, climbing onto fucking billboards on the highway. Oh, I think that was the beginning to my collection. That ended up becoming my whole entire room, and now it's gone. Gotta get the skateboard back. I want to start skateboard. I want to inline again, but I gotta get new wheels and shit.
Exactly. See, that's exactly what I was meaning. Like, the best thoughts and ideas can come from walking.
I'd love to get my hair braided again too. That should be crazy. What do you want, George? Go sit and you got your own chair, buddy.
I just see him. I haven't seen George for, I don't know, more than a few days.
What you doing? What?
George! Where are you, George?
Want to talk to the mic? You talking to the mic, huh? What you doing? What you doing? He's like, I don't know. As long as I'm getting loving, I don't care.
That's my George. Our George.
My murderer, but he's my baby. Oh, let me get off all the gore. I just realized it was my hand that was stabbed. Just sitting on the thing there. Whoops. That was just ketchup. I didn't really want you in my lap. But now I accidentally made it happen. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. Give him food, so stop. Ugh. Really wish I could play fucking music, even if it was copyrighted. Like, technically I could, it's just that I couldn't make money off of it. That's just it. I mean, technically I could. Which I don't make money off of my streams or videos right now anyway, so... Debating.
Oh, you stopped sharing.
Oh, let's just exit out of that window. Hold on. If I wasn't like sick right now, and if it wasn't, I don't really give a fuck about being 8 o'clock in the morning. If I wasn't sick right now, I would record a song on here just to fuck around. I don't think it'll be an issue if I played any of these, to be fair. People do reaction videos to songs every day. Do they get permission from every single person? Fuck no. Especially if they're reacting to somebody doing a remix of a song. That means they gotta get permission from the person that they got permission from. Nobody cares as long as you're not using it for profit. Fair use law. This YouTube's very weird about the fair use law. You never know what's really fair use, what they consider fair use.
Yeah, it's their what they're deciding to be.
I think fair use is as long as you're adding to the content in any way, shape, or form, then it's fair use. As long as you're not just using the bare content to make money off of it, it's fair use. That's how it should be. But also, who the fuck is actually gonna, like, for instance, like, one of the people that made one of these beats, who the fuck is gonna come across this stream and then get mad? That's not gonna happen. First of all, they'd probably just be like, that's pretty dope that they actually used my beat. Well, if I made beats, I'd fucking find that cool as hell. I wouldn't get mad. And the most people do anyway is just copyright claim your video. That way they make the money off of it and you don't, which, as long as it's not a strike, it doesn't matter. To me. Well, I was about to say, I don't think they can really copyright claim something that's not making money anyway. So, yeah, I don't think it matters. I can turn my webcam on so it's fair use. I'm here. You got really quiet. You got quiet. Z got quiet.
Because I'm talking about with Z.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were just left alone now.
No. Me, Talia, and Z is still there, just responding to my messages.
Gotcha.
Which you don't need to do immediately. I'm just like saying you don't have to respond immediately, Z. You're good though.
Let me get out. Let me get a different shirt to put on real quick because it is hot. Oh, that's not my webcam. Turn the webcam off, you son of a bitch.
But yeah, the pieces of art that I've shown her, she absolutely thinks they're amazing. So I showed her the after that one on your Instagram. Obviously, I had to show the other one that goes with that one.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then the other one of shit, what's his name with the blue ice air? Fuck. Come on, brain. Come on, brain.
What I technically could do is I could literally end this stream and then just start up another one. That way, if it gets copyright claimed, I don't give a fuck. Because there's nothing prior.
I also showed her the 2D Schitzy that I did, and also the very first piece of artwork that I did for you. Where you showed your mom, and you were both like, "Oh my god, it actually looks like I'm looking at myself."
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Yeah, I technically could just restart the stream and then not give a fuck after that one, because I mean, 4 hours and 20 minutes of a stream for it to get copyrighted, that would be kind of ass. Because I do like to leave mine public now. I could just restart and then not care. The only way I can think of it. Without having to really worry.
Up to you.
I think I might do that. Be the smart thing to do. Because who knows, one day I might be making money in this. What if this stream, for some weird fucking reason, got a lot of people viewing it, and then I fuck it up because I decide to watch other things at the very end. Might as well just start one right back up, literally. So all I gotta do is just hit stop and start again. Create a brand new one. Don't even gotta change the title. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Yeah, I already have it titled Reacting Foolery anyway. You know, I always put Foolery after every fucking thing I do. Yeah, copyright. Yeah, I've done it on my old videos. I got so many copyright claims on the older ones. And it's mostly due to music too. That's the biggest thing, is obviously music, but well, it's actually really just music. That's the only thing that they ever copyright claim for. I've never been copyrighted for a fucking like actual video or anything like that. But yeah, I'm gonna just restart the stream. That way it'll be a fresh one. And that way if it gets claimed, I can just leave it up or private it. It didn't really matter. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream real quick. I'll be right back.